And hello, everyone. Welcome in to another Divergent Dice installment of Just Consequences. We are have almost all hands on deck tonight. Mike, unfortunately, will not be able to be with us tonight. So, as usual, I'll try and drive him for for the kind of RP-centric interactions, and if you guys find yourself in any trouble, Lucas will drive the stoic druid a few words in combat. Not that you guys ever have found yourselves in any trouble, ever. Very diplomatic group, this, always talking your way out of trouble.
Nor has Lucas ever played a character a few words.
Yeah.
You know what? Accurate.
So, with that said, this campaign still gets the benefit of Canon with Shannon, even though Finders will never be the same. So with that, we will throw it over to Shannon for the recap.
All right. So we had began with the group of us time traveling from the underground lab in Alcrag. And as we kind of traveled, we saw three images, one being a large crater, another being a large shape in the desert, and then the rocky giant rising up, kind of containing a swirling universe. We found ourselves in a nothingness called the Astral Sea. Seeker has inexplicably joined us along with a new Ryan character and an astral dreadnought monster in front of us as we jump into initiative, which was 20 feet large.
Only 20 feet.
Only. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal, right, Jim?
It was only 20 feet.
It's just 20 feet.
The monster was kind of neat in that it seemed to nullify some of the magic weapons and had a cone of no magic use. Tooth took out the monster, and as it disappears, we got knocked out of the Astral Sea, and we ended up in that dreaded cottage at the beginning of the ritual where we were going to fix Absol. The chalice is suspended in the middle of the room. From the corner of the room, a green portal opens, and Cadence sees through it a beautiful, serene-looking shrine, and a figure steps out. Crumb tells Darren that the egg won't work on Absol. We finally asked the new guy who he is. He minor illusions to Leia, and he says he's here to restore balance, and Talea wants to deal with the three. Her last words to him were, "It is time." We have a chat with Darren. Balthazar's influence has spread. He's much more powerful now. Nihil is Tatera's character point. All that stuff. Turning off the barrier in Alcrag might give Nihil back enough power to balance him and Tatera. Thanwin's not dead, just gone. Udrinos, we can try to defeat. We can get new chains made to rebind for Balthazar. And we can mine the ore in the Fae to make the chains. Defeating Lomazar is outside our scope currently. We get to Palmerdine, and Tooth gets us in. As we're walking into Palmerdine, Voxul gets attacked by a vine and subsequently healed. But we're mildly concerned about that. We head over to Eleanor's, and at the inn, Freyr finds that Vox is riddled by a disease, but he feels fine. Freyr tells everyone that Vox's disease will slowly shift his alignment until he becomes lawful evil. He needs some greater restoration. Cadence goes and fetches Talea. Talea is Vox's patron. So he has a meaningful conversation with her, and then she casts greater restoration. Yay. Tooth gives Talea a very detailed account of what we've done. She confirms that she can cast a spell for Balthazar's original, or she did cast a spell for Balthazar's original chain. So plan is to travel to the Fae through the Hague portal. It'll be 2 days south to Talea's temple, and there's a passage beneath the altar to the catacombs beneath. Further in there are the veins of the ore. And if a second pair of bindings can be made for Darren, Talea says bring the ore, but no promises on that. And there you go. Sorry, that was a long one.
That was wonderful.
Everyone here is like, long one. That actually tells us what is going on. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we need it every time.
Yeah, that just was the story.
This is the actual ore that's emerald with black streaks.
Hey-o.
This ore. In this game. Not to be confused with any other game that I may or may not play in.
Oh, that's okay. You'll be quoting Finders in like an hour. Don't worry about it.
You're also not wrong.
Alrighty. So, you guys had this exchange with Talea. Talea managed to restore Voxel as best she could. Seems to be disease-free now, whatever that disease was. And you guys have opted to take on this objective of securing the ore to make and refashion new bindings for Malthazar. This magic's Bane ore. You got some instructions from Cadence questioning Talea as to where specifically it would be, and Talea said that there could be this portal at her old house that would probably get you there, as well as some brief instructions for where to go once in the Fae.
Tooth remembers those instructions.
Tooth does
For
indeed.
for this game.
For this game, yes. So you guys are still currently at Alanor's. Talea has just kind of left, needing to get back to the Lost Ones to take care of things, not really trusting Tooth as the best babysitter, especially with Iwin's influence. And yeah, what are you guys getting up to now?
What time of day is it?
It's late because the Lost Ones was closed. You guys kind of like just made it into Pomerty before the day wrapped up. Alanor's was, not empty. People were there eating, drinking. Because again, this is 5 years prior to when most of you have been through Pomerty. You get this is the busiest you've ever seen Alanor's. For those of you who have been here in the future.
And Alanor's has got rooms, correct?
It has rooms, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stayed here previously.
Many
Or in
rooms.
the future. We stay here in the future, not
Previously in the future.
True.
Prayers nosebleeds.
Maybe we want to go to the portal tomorrow.
Freyr's halfway through a tray of whiskey shots, so he's definitely on board for tomorrow's plan.
As an aside, is that how Freyr casts flight?
To
Ha
be determined.
I'd appreciate a non-short rest.
Are we going straight to the portal
medium rest?
tomorrow, or are there things people need?
I don't know. Anyone planning on dying on this trip?
Looking at my fat 61 gold pieces, I got nothing to do.
Yeah.
One of these days we should go up north and get that 60,000 gold we were promised.
Yeah, this is the poorest level 8 character I've ever played.
60,000.
We gotta figure out how to get some coin. Oh shit! I have a dragon egg still. Let's not forget that. I still have a dragon egg.
Yep. No
A
one
couple
has,
sessions later,
I
Freyr
mean-
just has a baby dragon.
I haven't forgotten that.
Oh fuck! It's gonna be like a.
Hey, you think
fucking-
the three can calm down for maybe a few months
be a
while we do
tactic.
some side quests to get some money? Or
Also, I heard you could. I heard you could trade a dragon egg for a really kick-ass omelet. That's what I heard.
Yeah. It's gonna be It's gonna be a head tattoo all over again. I'm just gonna be walking down a road. With fucking dragon eggs gonna hatch in my back. Oh shit!
Yeah. Nothing bad has ever happened to people who have carried dragon eggs around. Just ask all of the other campaigns.
I was gonna say I saw that episode of Dark Winds.
All right, so
I wouldn't mind stopping for some health potions tomorrow. I'm out.
just put it in the bag of holding. In a few months, we'll have a new ally.
I was gonna if Caden says this out loud, like Freyr will just reach into his bag and toss her a potion of healing.
Wait, never mind. I'm good. Thanks.
Welcome.
Super good.
I love the level of preparedness that this party like ventures into every situation with. I would really like some supplies to prevent my death. Well, here's a potion that'll give you 6 hit points back. It's fine.
Dude, the more preparedness, the less consequences.
Yep.
And that's clearly not our game.
Yep. It's
Sometimes
tracks.
We'll do
Even
a campaign
after-
called preparedness.
Even after giving Cadence a health potion, Freyr still has 9 health potions.
Oh shit.
This is where your gold is, guys, just for the record.
I was gonna say, are you taking our gold at night?
I also have a clear potion, a black potion, and a green potion, which I'm really excited to try in the future.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Try yourself.
I trust him. Cadence is still alive, so whatever.
Hey, we
he's
haven't
doing is
taken
working.
Very true.
a long rest yet. Why don't you just stick your pinky in and try them out?
Yeah, Nigella can confirm.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that was brutal.
really well.
that was
How
so
much damage did
damage.
she take?
It was
She got
in the
really
20s.
lucky.
It was like 6d6 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I rolled
For
really
a, for a
low.
pinky taste? For a pinky... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like taking a finger bump and like half your nose explodes. Like,
That might be the black potion. I'll save that one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
At this point, most of the other patrons in Eleanor's have headed home. Again, just to kind of recap, Pomerty seems shittier than it was when you were growing up here, Tooth. But for those of you who are in like the other campaigns, like Finders, like nowhere near that bad.
Oh, okay.
It's certainly darker and worse than you would recall, Tooth. But you're the only one with a 5 years ago comparative. So for a lot of you, Pomerty seems better than it was the last time you were here.
It seems better now than it's going to be 5 years in the future.
Yeah.
Got it. That makes sense. That timeline checks out.
I like how it went
Time
from
move
like
forward.
incredulous to like, no, that tracks.
That tracks. Things get worse with time. Got it.
Yeah, that's a given.
Well, are you just gonna drink and eat all night, or do you want to like sleep and stuff?
You'd probably sleep, I guess.
I'll need a room.
Well, you got him. How many you want? One each, perfect. And you just see him like start throwing keys from like behind the counter. Up the stairs.
Tooth is going to try out like the old testy balcony that he did the last time we were here.
Yeah,
And he was Tooth 1.0.
cool.
But before he hunkers down for the night, he's going to cast Speak with Animals.
Mhm.
And then he's going to go looking for, I don't know, whatever animals are about, birds, rats, whatever. And he's going to hit a couple of them up with some animal friendship so that he can get some night guards.
Cool. Yeah.
I found it, by the way.
Fa-
From a pinky taste, she took 17 damage.
Oh wow, yeah.
which was less than half of what she could have taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 66.
Jesus.
Yeah, you, Tooth, you kind of head up the stairs first, and again, you're the room with the balcony that you and Seeker stayed on the previous time was about 5 floors up. Well, 50 feet. It's kind of hard to go by floors when you're walking at the inside of a tree. Seeker thought your idea was fine. He kind of heads up with you. And There's lots of critters, especially around this tree. You having some personal knowledge that like critters tend to live in trees, and it's easy enough to find a couple. And after casting Animal Friendship, one of the rodents is like, well, I guess I can like watch because like I'm gonna be here anyways, and like you'll probably get me some of that food, right? They always have food downstairs.
Yeah, I can get you whatever you want.
Probably like
Just
cheese.
give me a,
cheese. Lots of cheese, maybe cheese.
Lots of cheese. Just if something tries to sneak up on us, or you see a big predator, just give me a quick squeaking, and we'll be square.
Yeah. Okay, no, I can do that, and also cheese.
Also cheese.
Okay, perfect. You got yourself a deal. Everyone else has a key chucked at them from Eleanor. You guys are all welcome to find your rooms or get up to whatever you like.
Prayer will just catch his key, knock back his last whiskey shot, and just say, "All right, let's get this over with." I hate being not in the right time zone. Is that right? I don't know. I don't like this. There's another one of me running around out there. Doesn't feel right. That means
Eleanor like overhears you just having this like monologue. He's like, hey, maybe take it easy on those, bud. He's like, I don't think you could run anywhere, let alone another one of you run somewhere.
that's a fair point.
All right, cheers. I'm out. Good night.
Foxool's gonna cast Find Familiar to summon a pseudo dragon, and then he's gonna go to bed.
Okay. What's your pseudo dragon kind of look like?
It's the scales are all teal, with like kind of like some amber stripes on his tail, kind of like strobing along to the back.
Cool.
Sir, you're brand new to this party. You don't just get to conjure a dragon and peace out. What the fuck was that?
I think you're saying you cast it in your room, right, Vox?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
damn it.
Sorry, Chrome.
Oh yeah, sorry. I meant like he goes to his room and does that.
Yeah. Anyone getting up to anything that isn't heading to their rooms and sleeping?
Seeker is going to, when he finds a place, he's going to wild shape into a giant owl. I will use, of course, speak with animals to explain to my rodent friend that he is not food.
Mm-hmm.
And because he can keep that shape, I think, for the first 4 hours. So if something goes hinky, he's already ready to go.
Okay. Cool. So, giant owl having a sleep, but is sleeping in owl form.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you guys kind of curl up and retire into your respective sleeping quarters.
I don't think Chrome would go to a room because he doesn't quite know. Like, if he's by himself, he's like, I'm just gonna watch nothing. So he'll actually just kind of sit out in the hallway.
Okay. Like on one of the landings that kind of curves around the stairway up the tree?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a wisdom save from everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Actually,
Go
Chrome,
wisdom save.
Chrome, you're exempt.
Oh, that was
Can I roll for funsies?
You can roll for funsies.
Of course.
Yep.
Yep, tracks.
Nice.
More like roll for entertainment.
Yeah.
Absolutely tracks.
Yeah.
that tracks.
Okay. Freyr and Voxul and Seeker. You guys all have a nice restful sleep.
Sweet.
Right.
The rest of you. Can I do this? Can I do this quickly? Is the question.
God, you're all gonna die.
Farrah runs room to room casting Death Ward.
No, that's mine.
It's mine.
Mine. That's great. I love that. Load faster. Perfect. Okay. Save. And for everyone who I didn't mention, as you're sleeping, you curl up and drift off to sleep. You all kind of, just with kind of the turbulence of the last few days, your sleep's not very restful. And what, most of you have at least been in Poverty or like had a sense that this was a safe place. Your dreams start getting like dark and you just feel nervous, anxious. And as your sleep progresses, that anxiousness and nervousness starts to kind of evolve and grow into fear. Now you're scared and you have this sensation of being trapped and alone, cut off from everyone. And you go to like pull away and like try and run to escape this feeling. And all you hear is this like clink and jingle of like these metallic chains like pulling you back as you try and flee. And as this like almost hopeless sensation just kind of begins to weigh on you, and the thought of this existence forever, you all see an image of this.
Yo. Glad I didn't see that.
Cool image, but really creepy.
Yeah, like exactly. Super cool dark fantasy, but woof.
Yeah. And you all wake up having completed a long rest, some of you much more shaken than others. Tooth, as you kind of come to, the little rodent friend like sees you starting to like stir. He's like chittering like loudly at you.
I'll cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. Oh, wow. You were. Oh, you looked. You had a nightmare or something, man. You're okay, right? You're still gonna be able to get me that cheese?
Yeah, I'll get you the cheese.
Nothing.
Don't worry.
No, like no bad things happen. But like, oh, I thought you were gonna like, I don't know, like, you were freaking out in your sleep, man.
Yeah, it was a rough night. Yeah, I'll go get your cheese.
Awesome. You're the nicest, weird-looking orc thing I've met.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
There's another orc thing here. It's big. You're not as big. I like that.
What kind of orc thing?
No, it looks like a lot like you, but like bigger.
Where'd you see it?
Walk through the streets and stuff. It's like some short, stubby little guy with him.
Is he a short, stubby little guy or a bigger orc?
No. There's a bigger orc guy, and then he always is walking around with some short, stubby guy.
walking through the streets.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. I'll wait for the cheese.
Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll go get to the cheese.
You hear him like chittering to some some other rodents that are like up on the branches. He's like, he's gonna get the cheese, man. Just chill out. He's gonna bring it. Calm down. He's bringing the cheese.
Which one of them do I got to check for the fake ID? I head down to Eleanor's the pantry and I whip up like enough cheese to feed, say, 10 rodents.
Cool. Yeah, you come back with
I'll
like
throw in a little bread and like some like little tiny fruit and
nice. Get a nice little breakfast spread for them.
Yeah, I don't want them to like clog up, right?
Yeah,
like, they need some fiber to push that stuff.
Yeah, so
little peanut butter.
Yeah, you come back with like a platter of
stuff.
Yeah, and the rat that you were talking to like looks. He's like, and it's pretty quick to go down. Speak with animals is what, 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. So like you're probably just at the tail end, and you hear him being like, "Holy shit! This was so worth staying." Well, I mean, I slept most of the night, but like, holy shit, this guy. And right around then, your spell ends, and you just see like the chittering, and like you see all these other like rodent heads starting to like peep up from around the edges of the balcony.
So do I what the giant orc and the short stubby guy, does that ring a bell for me? Because it doesn't ring a bell for me, but maybe it rings a bell for Tooth.
I mean, the only other orc you ever knew in Poverty was you.
Yeah.
A stubby guy.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. A stubby guy would probably be a race that is generally speaking shorter and stockier.
Yeah. So that's Tooth OG1 and his buddy.
Iwin.
Can't remember his name. Iwin, yeah.
Tooth would remember his name.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. I'll stop trying to figure that out. Thank you.
Everyone else, you guys all eventually wake up, having completed your long rest.
Is gonna go stock up on or fill up her flasks and everything, preparing for the trip.
Okay.
Did everyone else have that same scary nightmare? That demon creature in a chained in a circle from hell?
You had that too? Thought it was just me.
Me too. It sucked.
What's this about a dream?
That's
like nightmares.
Awesome.
You think that
all
was
had...
Malthazar?
I mean, there were chains and vines, and that's what we keep hearing about him.
A demon-looking thing.
He didn't look like that the last time we saw him in the future. I thought he was a Fey Lord, an Elf Lord.
Yeah, but he seems to be combining the streams pretty heavily.
Did he say anything to you in this dream?
No, just glared menacingly.
Rattled his chains a lot.
Yeah,
He's
and
just standing there menacingly.
You guys, like, again, the impression you guys got from the dream was almost like it was less him like being menacing and more like an almost like an out of body, like you were experiencing it as him. It was less like him threatening. It was more like you feeling it as him.
Kind of a looking through Voldemort's eyes kind of thing.
Yeah.
Chrome, these guys are dreaming about him. You might want to do something about that. I mean,
What are dreams?
Oh, I'm too hungover for this.
Did you guys all get up and like go downstairs? I'm assuming it's where you're all talking.
Yeah, we're at the bar.
That's where Tooth is. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Voxel comes down. You see him by himself.
I just sleep.
All right.
No weird dreams.
No. Restless. But okay.
How you feeling after yesterday?
Aaron's hiding in
Heavy
the background.
thoughts.
Okay, but no weird vine things growing out of you anywhere. You know, no tail, no extra spikes or anything.
No. Thank you
Ex-
for the help.
Well, we try.
So, Freyr, did you even go to bed last night?
I mean, once the alcohol wore through the system, I pretty much just woke up, and here I am. It feels like I have two heads right now.
So that'd be a no.
I mean, I passed out, so I feel great. All things considering.
Vox, you coming back later? Bye.
Friend. Outside. And you see him, he just kind of like opens the door and just kind of like, he's not like distressed, but he's like clearly just like, he has to go, like he's going outside for something.
Kate's is focused on refilling her alcohol. She's
Priorities.
Yeah, Freyr would be behind the bar with her, filling up his water skin as well, and just kind of like leans over. I don't think he's playing with a full deck that one.
yeah, something off.
All right, well, let's get this over with. Like I said last night, I want to get the hell back to our timeline as soon as possible.
Yeah, this bumping into yourself thing is really shitty.
Yeah, I mean, at least you get a headache to give you a heads up that you're close to yourself, but yeah, this isn't. It's weird. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, two Seekers, two Freyrs, Angus is still out there somewhere. And then like as he like starts saying it, he like immediately stops and just like goes like, oh fuck. Elmira's still fuck. Just like puts his like whiskey skin in his bag and just like goes outside.
I don't know why he's so upset. I mean, technically it means he can kill her again. And geez, turn that frown upside down. All it takes is a little. You can't have laughter without slaughter, Freyr.
Well, if she shows her face, we all know what to do.
Make a deal with a Phalord and then crush her skull.
That's the deal.
Yeah, that's kind of underhanded.
I'd throw my hand at him, but then I'd have to go and get it.
All right, so you guys kind of collect your provisions, anyways, from Alanor's, at least of the food and drink variety. As you guys step outside, Vox, what's Vox doing outside? He went out first.
So Vox is like kind of behind Alanor's. And as if the group's like coming outside, they'll see like this 15-foot teal with amber striped pseudo dragon kind of beside him, very peacefully, kind of almost like, and Vox is just kind of like almost giving him like a chin scratch.
Only 15 feet?
Only 15 feet.
Only 15 feet. Got it.
No, he commands a 15-foot space.
What you got there, Vox?
Friend. Good geyser. You see, like, the dragon just, like, peacefully do, like, a little just, like, nose snort. But he looks very just, like, calm at this moment, not hostile or aggressive at all.
Freyr gives a very apprehensive, like, finger wave to the giant dragon.
I'm alone a lot. This is my friend.
Well, a friend of yours is a friend of mine. He can certainly come along.
Who are you and what have you done with Freyr?
I don't want to get consumed by a dragon today.
Well, Cadence will come join everybody outside. So, to the portal or someone else?
I'm down for going straight to the portal.
Yeah. Sooner we get this done, the sooner people can sleep better, I think.
Place is creeping me out. I'm keen on leaving.
Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is, you guys, Tooth, you know the for sure way to the house Talea described. Others of you have certainly been that way before, though you certainly wouldn't described it as Talea's old house, but that's what she described it to you guys when you talked with her in Eleanor's. I just need 2 seconds, and then I will be right back. So chat amongst yourselves for a moment, and I will be back in like 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Does Vox always wear something that covers up his wing?
Yeah, he's wearing like a robe. So yeah, you normally like you don't see them. He tries very hard to cover them.
Wait, what are you?
He's Batman.
Guys, I want to pitch a side quest. Let's go hunt down Almira. Just saying. I know we got a laundry list of things to do, but Elmira's out there. I think we should just shelve the rest, make her a priority.
I
She's
wonder
not in
if-
Bombery.
Well, in Finders, she's like the head of a garrison. In where was it? Twinstop? No,
Wexforth.
Wexford. Thank you. I wonder if she's there now. I'm confused by the timelines.
She's in Wexforth 5 years from now in our
Yeah.
presence, in our present. Where she is, like, right now, like, technically we would be running into OG Elmira in this timeline, in this, like, this is before she meets up with Tooth and the party. So wherever she was pre-Tooth and the party
Yeah.
is
Which I believe is the captain of the guard, because the last time we played Finders, she mentioned that she was hearing things in her head talk about, killing and getting power, and this. So I think she's going through the transition period.
All right, it's back. Okay, so you guys are making your way from Eleanor's, heading straight to Talea's old house, aka the Hag Shack, as you guys called it, with hopes of finding the portal that Talea outlined.
To clarify, I misread my stat. As much as I wish I commanded a really massive dragon, he's actually just a small, like, baby dragon. I just read the wrong stat.
No worries. Pseudo dragons are like, the same, not geckos, but like the same size as those like bearded dragon kind of lizards from real
Oh.
life.
I love
This
it.
is
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
that
cute
honestly-
dragons.
That makes
Damn
it
it.
even cooler, to be honest.
So not a
Yeah.
dire gecko.
Not a dire gecko.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I think it would be
So
like
you-
iguana at the like utmost, like probably like adult bearded dragon size.
Yeah,
so does it
and it's
cling
total.
to Vox's shoulders, or where does it normally hang out then?
Yeah, it like flies around his shoulders. It
Yeah.
can fly, so he just like
Its
kinda,
wingspan is probably the same length as its body, probably.
Yeah, he just kind of hovers around and keeps an eye on things.
So cool.
Alrighty. So, you guys make your way winding through the streets of Poverty. There's still people out and about. Not a ton. Thinking back, not one of your best strong points, but thinking back, there seem to be more guards than you remember. At least certainly more like visible and on patrol, as opposed to like stationed around the council and the important centers of learning. It seems like they're actually like out and about, which is different than you recall. But things seem relatively peaceful.
I get the sense that in this timeline, things are going to shit faster than they did originally. Or maybe sooner is a better word.
I would say, give me what's the best way to do
Oh
this?
boy. The answer is no.
Yeah.
That's the best
Give.
way.
I'll say, because it's you and you did spend like the intermediate time mostly here, I'll let you pick between rolling history with advantage or insight as a straight roll.
17.
17. All this time fuckery hurts your brain a lot. But based on, even just like that word vomit you served up to Talea at Alinor's, it would seem like maybe like the past isn't as like fixed as it should be, and maybe there's some things that are powerful enough or old enough that time doesn't quite work as rigid as you would hope.
I'll share that with the group.
Yeah. So Tooth basically shares something along those lines that like it wasn't like this 5 years ago here, guys.
not gonna lie, that was probably our fault.
So after about an hour or so walking through the roads in Poverty, you guys arrive at it is Talea's house.
Holy shit, look at the size of that turkey on the table. Fuck. It's like a 30-pounder.
Don't trust it. It'll turn rotten. We'll all die from hags. Been there, done that.
You hear Desi say from a future not yet reached.
You hear Nigella's voice somewhere over here.
Also, if Talea is like an archdruid, that moose or deer or something must have really fucked up for it to be mounted on her wall. Like, mistakes were super made.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe that's like an ex-boyfriend. We don't talk about it.
It's a cherished loved one that died peacefully of old age that now she cherishes with the memory.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
It's like people who taxidermy their pets.
ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except a little weird.
Yeah. Or their mom in Psycho's case.
All right, so you guys see, Tooth, you haven't actually been here before. You've heard like Talea talk about how like before she founded the Lost Ones, like she had a little place outside the city proper, but you've never been here before.
No, I think out of respect, Tooth wouldn't actually like go in there. Like he might, go on the property and make sure that nothing, nothing looks like it's been broken into or there's not rot in the garden or something like that. But I don't think he'd actually invade the sanctity of her house without her expressed like direction or permission.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't exactly know where the portal is, but this is Talea's place.
Yeah, give me a round of perception checks from everyone as you guys kind of stroll up here.
And I also throw out a magic awareness.
You sure can. What's the range on your magic awareness, Chrome?
60 feet.
60 feet. It's just straight up detect magic, right?
More or less.
Yeah, so Chrome, it is like you're like inundated with like magic. Just like you like release your like systems to drawing in this magic, and it's like everything except the like timber itself of the house is just like lit up like a Christmas tree. Like the garden's glowing, the pond's glowing. Looking through the windows, you can see like the food on the tables glowing. You even see like some areas like on the periphery of kind of the trees that looks like just the edge of this property line is glowing. The schools of magic range from illusion to enchantment to evocation. Like it's like this place is just brimming with like magical enchantment.
Chrome would point out that this place is overflowing with different schools of magic, but specifically point out what would be considered illusion magic.
Yeah, so illusion magic twofold. The this giant roast on the table seems to be bound in illusion magic.
You don't say.
Yep.
God damn it.
The trophy mounted on the wall, illusion magic, and there seems to be illusion magic coming from the pond.
Chrome will relay that information.
Well, I mean, the pond would be a good spot to hide a portal if you were going to hide one. In fact, the fish look like they're giving it away.
Bit of a vortex there in the pond.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Let's see here. I could check it out, I guess. I'll start where it's like shallow,
Mhm.
or where I think the pond is shallow, and
Mhm.
then try to maneuver closer to where I think the fish are swimming.
Okay, so
I got a swim speed if that matters.
okay, and you're trying to go what, like 15 feet south by southwest?
Yeah, I'm trying to go to like there.
Okay, cool. So you like dip your feet in the water. It's cool, wet, as one would expect. It's pretty shallow at this point. Pond looks maybe like at the deepest point, maybe like 6-7 feet deep. Like it's not a super deep pond. Pretty standard kind of like backyard pond by comparison. Yeah, like where you are currently seems like a pond. Yeah, water gets up to like kind of knee level, still like a pond. As you take that next step, can you roll for me? Go 1 square back to the north. Can you roll for me a deck save?
Super good.
Yeah. You like go to like take another like push. You're still touching there, being relatively tall. You go to take like another step, and like as your front foot tries to step down, you just feel this like force like push back against you, and you feel this like almost like tingling sensation moment before, which allows you to kind of like pull your leg back. So you take 2 points of lightning damage.
So this doesn't feel like any kind of portal I've ever currently been through.
You're not sure about the portal, but taking that step definitely hurt.
Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna go through a portal by going in the middle of that pond, but you're definitely gonna pay for it. I got some sort of zap.
Can I get perception checks from everyone who wasn't in the pond?
Can I do one for Geyser?
Yep. Well, everyone. A lot of people wanted to roll. Good
What's
perception.
his modifier for wisdom? +1.
Okay, so Vox, Cadence, Pez, and Gazer. You guys all noticed that, like, Tooth, from your perspective, you took the step and got shocked. From everyone else's perspective, the shock seemed to come from the house. You saw this, like, quick flash of energy go from the house to the pond.
Haynes is gonna run into the house, expecting to find someone to like attack her.
Okay.
I love it.
Raph, she doesn't
Attack
have
her.
death- She doesn't have
Not
death ward
someone
on
to
yet?
attack. Someone to attack her.
Kids, you, like, you run into the house.
Somebody hit me.
And can you make for me a wisdom save?
We'll see. Yes, no?
So this place is totally deserted. There is nothing at all in this house, and it's a waste of time even looking.
She exits and says, "No one in there. We're good."
So I was gonna say, like, I just see her run inside. I'd be like, oh, she doesn't have death ward yet.
Just tell her you're gonna give it to someone else. She'll run right back. She's got ownership on that thing.
You were in there for like a second. It's empty, you said?
Yeah, nothing in there. Nothing worth looking at.
Hmm.
You guys share with the rest of the group the idea that it's the house doing the zapping?
Yeah. Like I would have, as you got out of the pond, I would have been like, lightning came from the house. What'd you feel?
Oh, I definitely got zapped by something. So maybe that's like an alarm system or something, or the security. Seeker is gonna try to dispel the illusion on the pond.
Okay.
He is gonna first read what dispel does specifically.
Hoping someone had dispel.
Mechanically, it will work for this.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there was no...
Weird gotchas.
Yeah, so he is going to go crazy with... And he's going to cast it at 4th level. Just to make it better.
Okay. Yeah, you cast Dispel Magic, or Seeker does, at the pond. And you see this appear in kind of the middle of the pond. But it looks like it's almost like covered. Like, you can tell that very much looks like a portal from everything you guys have seen and experienced. But it looks like it almost has this meta-wise like shield around it. This like area of force that seems to be surrounding it.
He's gonna chuck a torch at it.
Okay. Cadence, you grab a torch, throw it towards this thing, and it hits the pond, and as the torches do in water, just kind of like and slowly sinks to the bottom of the pond and rolls kind of off the shield.
That's what I got.
Love it.
Seeker will cast Dispel Magic on the shield portion at 3rd level.
Okay. Roll for me 2 things for Seeker. 1, roll for me the wisdom roll.
Okay. Seeker is going to conjure player advantage.
Okay. It's a very useful druid feature.
It may be actually the best druid feature. And it's just a wisdom roll, we
Wisdom
said.
roll. Yep. 20.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe.
So Seeker's focusing on the incantation to release this Dispel Magic. Can you also roll for Seeker a dex save?
All right.
Oh no.
He was really paying attention to the dispel.
Seeker takes 16 points of lightning damage, but the shield is dispelled.
Like, do we see the lightning come from the house again?
Oh yeah, for sure. And like light Seeker up.
Jesus.
What part of the house?
It seems almost like Sourceless is like the house itself, just kind of like this energy kind of like builds from the house and then just like erupts towards where Seeker released this spell.
I'm going in the house.
I was gonna say, was that noticeable enough now for people that failed the perception before?
Oh yeah, like Seeker just got torched.
If Freyr's going in, Tooth will go in.
Okay. Freyr, as you step in the house, wisdom save. Yeah, Freyr, you have this like moment where you like, as soon as you cross the threshold to your house, you have this like strong desire to just be like, man, fuck, it's empty, and like turn around and walk out. But like as you're here, you're like, wait, Chrome said there was like 2 illusion things in here. This house just like zorched my friends twice. Like, that's bullshit. There's clearly something in here. And you like push through this compulsion and are now standing in the house. And can you make for me an investigation check?
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
It
Wow.
certainly does.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Undo the grid in that one.
I can't quite see
I have to.
Is it?
Can I undo that nat one, please?
Yeah, you sure can.
No, which one do you want to undo?
The irony is that they look like eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
I know.
my
It's like
god.
binoculars, Frey.
Well, and actually, it's funny because the real irony looks like they're bloodshot eyes, which is perfect role playing for
Yeah.
Freyr.
Yeah,
Hey, Posh.
that is my eyes right now. Oh man.
Okay, so with a 10, you're kind of like surveying the room. You know,
I mean, but do I see stuff? Like, can I see stuff?
like it looks like
Just-
the room. The map is a pretty good depiction.
Okay, like just seeing stuff. He's gonna yell out, "Cadence, there's stuff in here!"
There wasn't. I was in there. Nothing there.
With a 10, you know, Chrome said there was 2 things, and he mentioned that roast as well as the trophy on the wall. Trophy looks totally fine to you, but the roast looks like it's a small, almost like a small chest that like fits on a table.
I approach the turkey chest.
Okay. Yeah, as you move towards it, like the rest of the stuff looks fine in the house. The chest is probably about maybe 18 inches long, a foot deep, and maybe a foot high. Looks like it has like a normal lid that like is hinged.
I attempt to open the chest.
Yeah, you grab the chest. Doesn't appear to be locked. Open it up. And inside the chest, you see an assortment of small pouches. There look to be 4 small pouches of like varying sizes in this chest.
I will reach in and take one of the pouches out to investigate further.
Okay. Which one do you want to grab? Position 1, 2, 3, or 4?
You said they were of varying sizes, so I would probably hit the middle, just grab one of the middle-sized ones.
Okay, so you'll grab the one in position 2. It seems to be kind of the most average in size.
Okay.
Picking it up, weighs maybe probably like less than half a pound. Like it's quite light.
Okay.
And it kind of has like a odd, almost like not metallic, but like almost like a clacking sound as you like pick it up.
Okay, so not coins, unfortunately. Do I open the bag? I open the bag.
Okay. Looking inside the bag, you see what appears to be a quantity of diamonds.
Oh, Freyr's putting these in his
As
backpack straight away.
you open it, the chest slams shut and disappears.
Oh, that is unfortunate for everybody else. Freyr,
I don't want your cursed diamonds. Good luck with those.
you're gonna want them later if I need them.
Tooth, you ventured in as well. I think you said you were following Freyr, so
Yeah.
can you make for me a wisdom save too? While this is kind of
Oh, I
going
sure
on.
can.
I'll head in as well.
I can even select the right character sheet.
Okay. Yeah, same deal for you, Tooth. It takes you a bit longer to shake that compulsion, but you do. Especially you're like, well, Freyr went in. Like, he's looking around doing stuff.
Yeah, and he yelled and said that there was actually stuff in there.
Yeah, can you make for me an investigation check? And Pez, can you make for me a wisdom save?
It's only a 3.
Okay, Pez, you're fine. Can you make for me an investigation check?
Not
Yep.
so nice.
Everything is fine. You guys see what you've been told. No one can... That trophy that Crow mentioned, totally normal. Must just be a faulty bug in his software.
I'll go up to the trophy and kind of wave my hand to the antlers and the nose.
Yeah,
See
it's
if
fine.
I
As
can
you
cut-
like wave your hand at it, your hand passes right through where the antlers are and hits something solid, like in the middle of where like the head would be. But your hand's past like the side of the head.
Okay. Can I see through the illusion that what my hand is striking?
When you like really focus now, like trying to like ignore what your eyes are telling you and kind of go by what you're feeling, there looks to be some type of like lever that's like mounted against the wall.
Okay. Is it in the up or the down position?
It's currently in the up position.
I'm going to pull it into the down position.
Okay. And when I said gems for air, I typoed in it's diamonds. They're all diamonds.
Yeah.
So, you pull this down. Chrome, Seeker, who are still outside, you see the shield dissipate from around the portal.
Did anything happen out there?
Was that the portal that Seeker already dispelled? Like the shield?
Sorry. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You see. Yes. Let me retcon that. I forgot that Seeker dispelled that. You don't see any visual effect around the portal. However, let's see. Who would be the best person? Seeker and Tooth. Make for me a perception check. Especially you, Tooth. You can do it at advantage because of what you rolled the first time.
And Chrome, I was 100% thinking that. Perception.
Wow.
Oh, that's a much better roll.
Yeah.
That's a fat 26.
Tooth, that like tingling sensation you had, like that's totally gone now. It's like that, like the hair standing up in your arm seems to have like calmed. Whatever was like charged in the area seems to have potentially been dissipated now.
I think maybe that lever thingy controls whatever's zapping the portal. I think we'll probably be safe now.
You hear like Seeker cough from outside. Great. Yeah.
Any guarantees we won't die jumping in there?
Well, I mean, if you get Death Ward, I'm sure you'll be good. And he gives Freyr a look.
I was gonna say, as soon as Freyr like walks out, like after Kaden says that, nope, slaps her on the back. Here you go.
Is that a fireplace that I'm standing in front of?
That is a fireplace that you're standing in front of.
And there's no fire in it currently?
It actually does have a fire in it currently, but you don't see any fuel in it. It just seems to be burning.
So magically burning.
Yep.
Does it seem to have any other special properties? Is it releasing heat?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Tell you what, Cadence, I'll go first.
as Cadence was saying, nothing to see here.
I was gonna say, why? She could die. Let her go first.
Yeah, so Tooth, not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
All right. So, Tooth, you kind of stride back out into the pond, almost like hating yourself for like taking that step towards where you know the portal is. You know, it's like knowingly touching the live wire and just being like, okay, this is going to be fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine. But this time you kind of make it around the area that was shielded and are able to plunge into the portal. It's a couple feet underwater, so you have to swim, but you make your way through. You guys see Tooth just kind of like do a quick like breath and then like dive under the water and disappears.
All right, guess it's fine. Cadence is in.
Yeah, Vox calls Geyser back, kind of puts him on his back and secures him, and gets ready to join everyone too.
Okay.
How many people have gone through?
2 so far.
Yeah, I feel like that's enough. That Vox would also go.
Okay.
I'll jump in as well, following Vox.
Pez is in. Seeker goes through. It's Freyr and Chrome left.
Chrome, get in the hole.
After you.
Oh,
Can I get
All right.
perception checks from you both as you both kind of like do this final like who's first going through the portal? Okay. So Freyr, you're going through first? Or is Chrome going through first? Or are you sticking to your guns?
I'm just gonna squint at Chrome and be like, I hope I find my Warhammer in there, and jump into the hole.
Okay. Chrome, you are heading through after Freyr goes through?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Chrome, as you kind of like get ready to go into the water, and just as you're like touching the threshold of the portal, you see a male figure standing just at the periphery of the lane that you guys came in here on. The figure you actually recognize quite easily, seeing as you spent a fair bit of time carrying them over your shoulder. It appears to be Aeolus Leraris standing in the lane as you get like pulled through the rest of the way into the portal. But you definitely saw him watching you as you guys descended into the portal. And after the briefest of moments, you guys all find yourself in a kind of rolling meadow in this strange kind of twilight, like iridescent lit landscape. For those of you who have been here before, it is immediately recognizable as the Feywild. For those of you who haven't, this looks a lot different than what has been described to you as the Feywild. For those of you who have been to the Feywild, especially if you were in the Feywild recently, like when people lost their hands, it looked really bad then. It looks notably worse now. All you see where like those like huge forested expanses were, like when you were here last time, the trees looked sick, malignant, and twisted, but they were still trees. Now you see it just looks like brambles and like strange like black ichor like seeping out into the rivers and ponds. You see nothing alive that you can recognize. No birds, no sprites, no pixies. It just looks, everything looks awful. as much as Tooth outlined that, and Freyr commented that Poverty looked better than it did 5 years from now, the Feywild looks much worse than it did.
5 years from now. Got it. That doesn't check out. So it gets better.
As soon as we land or step through whatever portal we end up in with the Feywild, you'll just hear Chrome say Eolus's name. Almost as if he was like calling out to him, but he got stuck here.
What was that?
Aeolus, he watched us the whole time. He was standing at the edge of the road.
That piece of shit?
Chrome saw him only about a moment before the portal forced him through.
Is there any physical like remnants of the portal here on this side?
No.
Tooth is actively searching because there's
Yeah, you see like Tooth pawing at the dirt, like motherfucker. God damn it.
like lifting like a small rock out of the way.
Yeah.
Is it under here?
Yeah. After Tooth, you spend a good 30 seconds frantically looking for a big green portal. You are quite convinced there is no big green portal.
He was probably hiding until I went through. God, I'm gonna get him.
Thank you for all the hype, Scorch Queen. You are the best.
Does any of us recognize our location in the Feywild? I know it was a very different landscape and scenery.
I think Tooth and Seeker, roll me a survival check.
That's a 22.
And 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Tooth, you're pretty sure that this is roughly the same spot that you and Seeker did get stuck in that box around. The landscape looks familiar, at least from like a ground perspective, even though the whole kind of foliage and fauna and flora look very different. And Cadence had mentioned with her conversation with Talea that you were looking for this temple. While you hadn't seen it in your previous travels, with your rangery ways, you have a pretty good sense of the direction you should be going.
Yeah, we got to go about 2 days that way, and I point south. And then that's where I think Talea's temple is, and then underneath there's some sort of contraption that gets you under the altar and into the catacombs. We got to go down there. This looks like the spot that we got trapped in the box. Or Seeker and I did.
Oh no, I was in the box. Prayer
Yeah,
shutters.
Were you in our box or were you in Chrome's box?
I was in the box after you guys were in the box.
Yep.
You guys
Chrome
have
would
these two
prefer
guys-
Freyr. Chrome would prefer Freyr to not be in his box. Thank you.
Also, just as like Freyr mentions this, like, you guys kind of have this moment again where you think back to what you know and have learned about the Feywild in your different times venturing here. And one of the things that becomes thank you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Everyone saying happy
Birthday.
birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday!
One of the things that becomes like that you kind of rekey on is how differently time worked here. In that you guys followed Seeker and Tooth through almost immediately, but Seeker and Tooth had already escaped the box, gone and met with people, and come back to the box by the time you guys got there. And you guys were only a couple minutes behind them. You also know that Tooth said he was spent 200 years as a tree, and from your guys' perspective, a few months passed. So not only does time seem to pass differently here, it seems to not always follow the same flow.
Right.
What is time? What is time anymore to us?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. We don't need time anymore. Honestly, it's getting too confusing.
Where we're going, we don't need time.
Well, this might help us catch up to our own time. When we go back?
No.
No. Okay. Okay.
We can never return.
All right. So you guys are making your jaunt using Tooth's directions to get towards Talea's temple. So the way we're going to do this is this is going to be skills challenge-esque. Now, you guys all have like super good mods, and you have lots of unique skills and breadth now of spell casting abilities. So this will be difficult, and you're looking to get 5 successes before you get 3 fails.
Okay. Oh.
So, first things first, you guys, what is your like travel plan? You're just like walking at your normal traveling pace, booking it, taking it slow. What's your plan?
Well, I think whatever we decide in terms of speed or stealth, I think Tooth will take point with his bow. I don't know, what do you guys want to do in terms of, because if you want to go stealthy, you have to go slower.
It's 2 days travel, so like I'm not stealthing for 2 days, because I can't stealth for like an hour, so let alone 48 of them.
He can't
2
even
days
start
travel
stealth.
here is really only an hour back on the other side of the portal, so we don't need to really hurry from the perspective of priority time.
So maybe Tooth will, like, if you guys want to travel at whatever speed you want to travel, maybe Tooth will go ahead, maybe 100 feet, 150 feet or something, because he moves at 35.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe he'll be sneaky / stealthy.
Nope, Chrome's or Freyr's gonna piss off Tooth and just walk beside him.
Freyr
Well,
also moves at 35 now.
I mean, I can't stop you. I don't know tactically how beneficial that is.
No, Freyr's gonna hang out at the back because he's like kind of eye on the road, but also eye on the ground, looking for his hand.
Okay.
Vox is gonna keep Geyser in between Tooth and the group, or
Okay.
like kind of so, because pseudo dragons have limited telepathy, which is pretty cool. So I'm gonna try to use that to bridge our groups.
Yep. Okay. All right. So just kind of traveling at a normal pace. Tooth, then Geyser, then the group. Freyr towards the rear.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the first thing, Tooth, that you find, even with your ranging skills, is that any notion of like path, long gone with whatever transformation is happening here. And like what was once, and you remember this because you like went through it, you ran through it with Scaly Dog when you guys first got back to being not a tree. Those like rolling meadows and plains are like gone. And what you're walking through now has been this twisted kind of packed dirt, desolate path, but these like brambles and thorns are everywhere. And you've
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but can I use this so that I can still get by and not have to worry about that kind of stuff, so I can still be effective as like a scout?
I will say, I'll let you have a survival roll, because these hazards definitely fall into the second category, not the former category.
Okay. So you want me to roll survival? Is it?
Yep.
Okay. Yoinks. 20?
20.
Nice.
Yeah, so no problem. Yes, thank you, CC. They need all the help they can get. As you start to progress, Tooth, you've been knowing that you probably would be okay, but the party maybe not. You've been trying to like pick the least, problematic path going through these fields.
Yeah, and if I have to like double back or something,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
You get to a point where it looks like the scene from Lion King, where it's just that like thorn like wall for what looks like miles. And looking at these, especially with your 20, which will carry forward, this all looks like the same type of stuff that got Vox in Pomerty.
Well, that is spectacular.
Go the other way.
And
Can
like
I run on your shoulders?
yeah, so this like stretches out, Tooth, like just from what you can see, and Vox, if Geyser flies up a bit, you'll see that this stretches out probably for a couple miles of this like densely packed twisted vine thorn debacle. And this will be the first skill challenge.
Well, we tried, guys.
Yep.
Chrome, I'm serious. Can I ride on your shoulders?
Yes.
Cadence hops on.
And yeah, like I guess Vox would probably like call to Visor like, do you see anything? And Geyser would obviously relay like a quick telepathic about the
So
vines.
go ahead and roll a perception check for Geyser. I'll give you advantage because of the height.
I guess I won't get advantage because I don't have a roll for him, so I just have a D20 plus his mod.
Yeah, so it's a wisdom check with advantage then.
Oh, okay, cool. Wisdom checks. Oh, like my wisdom check?
No, it's pseudo dragon wisdom check.
What is their wisdom check?
The wisdom check is +1.
You can just click
Okay.
on the wisdom thing.
But if you're making a perception check, they actually have +3.
Might say perception underneath in like the stat block.
Yeah, and in fact, they have keen senses, which automatically gives them advantage on any perception checks relying on sight, hearing, or smell.
Yeah. I just don't have a sheet for.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Oh, you need a pseudo dragon sheet is what you're saying.
Yes. But there's a straight roll.
Roll again just because you have advantage and you might have more.
No, first one was better.
Okay, 18. So with an 18, just enough You find, with the help of Geyser, a slow but single file, like passable track through these brambles and thorns. You have to, like, you know, go on your like stomachs and army crawl like under some of these. There's sections where like Chrome's having to basically like lift people up over, like hand people to Pez on the other side. Like, it is still a pretty harrowing trip through this bramble field, but thanks to Geyser's keen eyesight, you managed to find a navigatable path. So that is 1 success,
Woo!
0 failures.
Yeah, so seeing that spot, Geyser would probably flag Tooth to regroup with a quick little, like, we've found something. And then Fox would share that there's an opening. And he'll, like, cast Minor Illusion and kind of, like, you see, like, he casts, like, the illusion of, like, a very rough, like, a small opening with, like, tons of thorns, like, to recreate, like, showing, like, it's not good, basically, but, like, and then he's like, only option.
Yep. So Vox relays this,
Thanks, Fox. Good catch.
and you guys.
And
Oh, go ahead, Lucas.
I'll try to pick my way back to where the opening is.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make your way through as a group, slowly, painstakingly, being very careful. There's a few times, especially like Chrome, Pez, where as you guys are, you know, kind of stopping briefly to like help someone up over some obstacle, you guys like kind of hear Geyser kind of like screech out a little bit in time to like notice and like slash down your sword to like sever one of those vines, kind of like lashing out towards one of your party members. And then as quickly as you can, you make it out of this field. 1 success. As
Good job,
you as you kind of
What is our success total at? Is it 1?
1.
1? Okay.
One of one.
As you guys kind of continue on this first travel day, Tooth, you see ahead of you the terrain start to like get broken, as if like the solid ground kind of is just like missing large sections. And it seems like as you get closer, there's this like series of seemingly like floating islands now, with very long, deep drops in between.
Okay. So like floating in the air.
Yep.
And they actually look like they're floating. It's not like they're pillars with like mist around them.
They appear to be floating.
Got it. We better hold up. Check this out.
Welcome to the second challenge.
We don't hear that echoing. Like,
I thought Alice was about to start talking to us.
Welcome to the Hunger Games. May the odds be ever in your favor.
oh no.
Can you
Oh,
describe
God.
these floating islands again? What are these islands made of?
Like they look like the terrain. They still have this like weird kind of like cracked, desolate look to the ground on each of these islands. At least the first couple that you can see from your vantage point. But it looks much like the ground you're walking on, just as if chunks have fallen away and are missing.
So floating like those Avatar sky mountains?
Yep.
All right.
How big are the land masses that are floating?
Pretty large. Like from your vantage point on the ground, you can see maybe 2 or 3, and they look to be like a few hundred yards, kind of in irregular diameter each. Again, with your aerial scout in Geyser, Geyser sees that there's about 6 of these until it looks like the terrain solidifies again.
How big are the gaps?
Make for me a perception check.
Only 20 feet.
Oh,
I can't tell. Chrome's head's in the way.
Yeah. The cadence-shaped backpack for Chrome was unable to determine how big the gaps were.
As we get close, Vox casts another illusion showing like the floating rocks, kind of like not in the exact pattern, but just showing that, you know, there's quite a few of them we're gonna have to jump across.
Cool.
You said it's like a couple 100 feet from kind of start to finish?
No. The islands are a couple 100 yards in diameter, each one. There's 6 of them, so like this is, you know, mile or more
Okay.
of like this expanse. The gaps are not that huge. The gaps vary in size. No one has been able to get an accurate measure yet, but this is the direction you need to go.
I mean, the first gap, like, certainly, like, if Freyr goes up to, like, the edge of the first gap, like, can he give
Looks
the
like
old,
it's about looks like it's about 15 feet for the first one.
15 feet? Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Distance is strength plus what?
Strength. If with a 10-foot run, you can jump your strength in feet.
Oh.
Cadence is gonna get down and
That's not good for me.
Oh shit!
I can jump 6 feet. Woo!
I know you're running Seeker in terms of RP, but he would point out potentially that he could wild shape into a giant eagle. He has the ability to carry 240 pounds, so he could carry, you know, people, then carry gear.
I can
Oh,
easily
baby.
jump 20 feet while carrying at least one of you.
That would probably be true.
Okay,
If
well,
it's
I'm
a
gonna need one of these
15-foot gap,
solutions. 'cause
Chrome
I
can
can't
also
jump
make
this
it.
shit. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying if it's a 15-foot gap, my strength 18, so Chrome could also make it and
Yeah.
carry someone.
I think Chrome and Pez are the only, and I don't know about Freyr. Can Freyr make the jump?
He can make the first. He can make this first jump.
Okay. Yeah.
That's it.
So
We-
can do it with Step of the Wind.
cool. Because Step of the Wind specifically increases your jump, right? As well.
Yeah,
you
jump
make it
distance
Bluetooth?
is doubled.
Yep. Okay.
Right, and I can easily carry a great deal.
Cadence activates Step of the Wind and just leaps the entire chasm.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, 3 of you can jump it.
And Tooth can probably outjump everyone except for maybe Cadence.
Seeker can make it across, wild shaped into something. How's
he'll
Vox?
just
Is Vox taking up the eagle train to get across?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, hypothetical question. With a flying speed of 30 and a total flight time of 1 minute, would that be enough to cross this gap?
The first gap certainly. Like, you mean clear the entirety of this area?
Yeah,
Flight speed of 30, you said,
yeah.
and a minute.
Seeker has a flight speed of 80 and a flight time of 4 hours.
Yeah. Let me do some quick math. 30.
Fox is a proud man. All right, he doesn't want to be
Yeah.
carried by an eagle right now.
So I get it. I'm totally cool with it.
Yeah.
Chrome
Absolutely.
Princess carries Vox across the thing.
You can
Somebody wants
move.
to piggyback.
You can
I can take anyone on my back.
Yeah, Vox, you can make it 3,600 feet by taking the dash action while you're flying in a minute. you think you could make most of them, but you'd probably find yourself on like the last or second last landmass when your flight wore out.
Okay. Is Seeker just jumping, or is he turning into an eagle?
Oh, he's just going to turn into an eagle and
Okay,
fly
cool.
Seeker cannot jump.
Then
Yeah.
Vox will hopefully just hitch a ride with Seeker and have him kind of chuck him over to the next.
Seeker
next
says
rock.
in his best dwarvish accent, "I cannot make the distance."
He cannot. Nope. He's got a jump of 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Eight
he's like me.
shiny
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
My
8
jump's even worse.
magical feet.
Oh, mine's 6.
I have rope.
Uh,
Anybody want to tie themselves off as a safety measure?
Tooth's jump is 42, so I guess I get 8 squares.
As Seeker's like talons bite into Vox's hands, and like a little bit of blood like goes down his arm. He's like, "I'm good on rope."
All right, so you guys all make it across the first gap without any issue. You walk a bit further to the edge of this platform after about 100 yards. The next gap looks to be about 25 feet.
Of course.
I can't do that.
Gonna float across with Seeker again.
Yep, Vox is
Seeker's just going to float you like in one go the whole distance.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean,
that is
unless-
spectacular. Yeah,
unless
that makes
Trevor
the most
has a
sense.
different. Trevor's running that part of it.
As you guys all on the second one, Vox is like waving like.
Yeah. Seeker makes the trip with Vox, no issue. I think with Seeker wild shaping, unless anyone has any like different or unique things, I think the only one that will prove difficult, I don't think Seeker can carry Chrome or Pez.
So Seeker in giant eagle form has a strength of 16, which means he can carry 240 pounds.
What if Geyser helps him?
And so he could carry them separately without their armor and equipment, right? And then come back for their armor and equipment.
Well,
No.
He thinks.
Hop in the back
You
of the hole and
can't.
hold my breath.
You cannot pick up Chrome.
yeah.
Do you,
Chrome's too
any of you
heavy.
have magic that could squish somebody down into a small size?
Somebody has a bag of holding.
Get in the bag of holding. Get in the bag of holding.
Seeker could do it, but I'll have to drop wild shape to change someone.
No, no, you stay in eagle form.
Yeah. Seeker's not gonna. Seeker, I don't think would waste that.
Can a
But,
pseudo
I mean-
dragon carry anything?
No,
Or-
they're tiny. Like
Okay.
they can carry like hopes and prayers.
Oh, that's cool. That's good. It's
Prayer,
still
do any of
something.
your potions do something?
I mean, yeah, 3 of them do something that I don't know what they do. I mean,
Never mind.
I can
Drink
go
one and see if it helps.
ethereal. I can go ethereal for 6 rounds.
Seeker does not have anything that can make people smaller.
He doesn't have
Yeah,
polymorph
neither-
right now?
He's got polymorph, but he's only got 1 casting of it because he dispelled stuff earlier.
Mm.
And if he was going to use polymorph, he would just make them into like a giant eagle so that they could help carry stuff.
Yep.
I think.
That would track. But yeah, 20 feet or 25 feet for this next one. So Seeker can get Vox, Cadence, and Tooth across, as well as Tooth's gear, Cadence's gear, Vox's gear.
Is this the widest spacing?
Seeker would be able to tell you, having flown over them all, that this does
But I'd have to cast speak with animals. So what we'll do is he'll fly Vox around, and Vox can tell us.
Okay. Fair enough. Vox, you get the sense that this is definitely the biggest gap.
Okay.
What if we take
Tooth
a rope on both
will-
sides and just hold it steady?
How far is the gully between the islands? How deep?
You can't see the bottom.
It won't hurt if there's no bottom.
Tooth will cast jump on Chrome. Now we'll let Chrome triple his jump. So with a 20 strength, if that's what he has, he can
He's
jump
got
60.
18, but he can do 54 feet now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that should solve that issue.
Well, if I go ethereal, is there some way somebody could get me across?
No, because then no one can touch you.
Yeah, we can't contain you.
Right.
And I
Can
carry
I-
Pez.
Move across the gap in the ether plane.
What? How are you turning ethereal?
I've got ether walk.
Can you send it to the
Do you want
chat?
to put it in the chat?
Yep.
Unless it says something different, I wouldn't say that being ethereal inherently gives you a flight speed.
Yeah, because you're not actually becoming ethereal. It's almost like you're blinking like a blink dog. You're like going here, and then there's something in your way. You're like popping into the other plane somewhere, getting past it, popping back.
It's like
How much?
hyperdrive.
How much does Pez weigh without his gear?
Pez weighs a whole bunch. 310 pounds.
You
Before
said 3.
310
Can we
pounds.
just cut off a few of your limbs and like
Oh,
reattach them
okay.
later?
Tooth
75
is going to
pounds.
cast jump on Pez.
Okay, there we go.
Now you
That
guys can be
fixes
big,
it.
Yeah,
now you guys
can
can be
jump
bouncy
60.
boys.
yeah. All right,
And
so
while you guys are figuring it all out, Tooth Misty steps across.
okay,
I love it.
yeah. So Tooth, Misty Steps, burns 3 spell slots.
2 first and a second,
Yeah.
but
Seeker,
now he's on Overwatch on the other side of the
Seeker gets
Yeah.
everyone else across.
burning wild shape.
Yeah.
Super good.
So you guys, the next one again is smaller. It's only 10 feet, comparatively simple.
Yeah.
And especially with Pez and Chrome having the jump, they can jump across and carry anything they need to.
How long does jump
Jump
last?
lasts a minute.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to hustle, fellas.
Yeah.
Well, I can naturally jump 20 feet, so if the other distances are shorter, I'm good.
So you guys make it across, feeling taxed by the terrain, but across. 2 successes. No one fell to their death.
You can choose a 3rd level slaughter lore to get back.
I can choose or I rolled.
You rolled. Now you get
Okay.
a 3rd level slaughter lore back.
Got it. Okay, well then I will be very sad in that 2nd level slots are my highest, but I'll take one of those.
All right. So, you guys continue your trek south and realize it's been you're all exhausted. You've been walking for quite a few hours in the Fae, and like the terrain that you've been going over has been exhausting, let alone the jumping and the flying and everything else. So you guys can keep pushing on, but you're going to be moving into like exhaustion territory, or you can hunker down and try and rest.
It's a trap. Either way, we're
Did you call
good.
that a success? Did we get a success?
Yeah, you have 2 successes now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And we need what for what?
You need 5 successes
5?
before 3 fails.
Yeah.
And how many do we have?
You have
We have
2
2.
currently.
And how many do we need?
5.
3
Still,
more.
still 5.
Wait, how many?
That's 1 fail.
That's, you know what? That's fair.
So wait, the option was take a long rest or short rest or don't.
No, like you're getting into like exhaustion territory just because of like how hard this travel's been. So you can either take a long rest or keep pushing on and
Take exhaustion.
roll the exhaustion fate gods.
I vote
I-
not
It's-
using exhaustion.
I also
Yeah.
will not take an exhaustion.
It's a guy that just pissed away a bunch of spell slots. Super happy to take a long rest.
So long rest. This will be skill challenge number 3.
Oh fuck.
Dude,
So rest is a
dude,
skill challenge.
Long
I'm
rest
pretty
is
certain
still
I can
challenge?
rest with no problem. Okay?
We all knew this was gonna happen. His choice was like, you have to take a rest or get exhaustion.
I mean,
Death by Unga Bunga.
okay. So what's your plan for the rest?
Do we have
can't-
enough energy to do at least like a rotational watch system? Or are we just gonna like pass it?
No, you
Then
can
we will
set watch for sure.
know.
Okay, cool. Vox will take watch at first with kind of guys are doing some patrolling up above.
Ooh, Fox, can you see in the dark?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
I can't. I won't take a. Yeah, I won't help. I'm sorry.
He's got devil sight or something.
Cadence, just so you know, it's not like dark here ever. Still,
Oh,
as much
it's
as
the help.
yeah, it's like it's dim light like all the time.
Got it. Nice.
And
Okay, so
Oh,
Vox is
Geyser
going to
also
take
has
a
to-
watch. He's got Geyser to help. Cadence, you're saying you want to take a watch too?
Yep.
Okay, and one other person.
Tooth will take a watch.
Okay.
And Seeker will burn a wild shape to summon a wild companion owl and have that take a watch for like 4 hours
Okay, Herman will hang
to
out.
help out. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have set a number of watches. Can I get a survival check to see where you guys are able to get set up?
You guys want me to roll that? Tooth's got some pretty good abilities, unless one of you has better.
Nope,
Got a 5,
that sounds
so-
like a 2 thing to me.
I got
think-
+8.
I can hit a +9, but it's a 5 plus a D4. So
I just
have-
I just have an 8 to 8 was modifier and proficiency.
You
So do you
should
want me to
also
give
take an
you-
advantage.
Do you want me to give you advantage and we'll both look for a spot?
Sure.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah,
What?
nice.
You didn't even
23.
need my help.
Okay, 23.
Does it look? Can I roll an insight check? Does it look like Freyr was like looking more for his hand than for a spot? I just
You get the
For the
sense that
21?
he was handily looking for a spot to rest.
Tooth's looking around.
Hey,
Tooth's looking
Zach!
around. And he's like, "Hey, Freyr, I think I found it." And Freyr's like, "Got it."
Yeah, so Freyr, you find again, it's this place definitely not the jovial mystical place that you've visited in the past, but you do manage to find a section kind of this hollowed out what was once a tree, but it seems to have had fallen before the corruption started to spread. So it's just a log, but it was a massive tree, whatever it was. And you kind of set up, kind of nestled against the side of this, offering a bit of shelter, some defensiveness. And can I get the perception check at advantage because you're using Geyser as well, Vox? So a perception check from you at advantage. Good thing. 21. Oh my god, CC, keep some points. My god. You're out of control. You find, as weird as this place is and as kind of tumultuous as the last, day or two have been compared to your normal life, seems quiet right now. Next up was Cadence.
I'll use one of those advantages, please.
Sure can.
Okay. Shit.
So unfortunately, the whole having to manually jump across things and the crawling and hanging onto Chrome's back for a mile is like a lot harder than it sounds. He is very slippery, not easy to hang on to. There's like no good handholds. Cadence was just really tired. And Cadence drifts off to sleep. And no one else gets woken up for watch.
Shit. Sorry, guys.
False. False.
How long?
Well, sorry. Chrome, 2 hours before the watch ends, comes out of Sentry's Rest. And is aware. Well, actually, give me a perception check, Chrome, to see if you're even aware that something is amiss.
Well, I now, so I was going to say, does like Herman's available for the first 4 hours? Can he do anything? Is he smart enough to do anything? He's basically a familiar.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll get to Chrome's then in a second. Herman's available for the first 4, so like Vox's shift.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if watches are 2 hours or 4 hours or what they are, but
Okay, we'll say
yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
okay.
His I think his intelligence is 2.
Okay.
I'm just checking find familiar to see if it does anything.
Yeah, I don't think it's not like Find Steed.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so Chrome, you 6 hours in to the long rest. You kind of come out of Sentry's Rest, and see like Cadence like curled up next to like the fire, like kind of just like hugging her wineskin, like passed out cold. Can you roll for me, Chrome, as the person who has uncovered this? Roll for me a D100.
Poor Chrome.
60. So the good news is that it doesn't count as a fail. The bad news is, can all of you make an investigation check?
Including Cadence?
Including Cadence, who has now been woken up in the morning. Morning, air quotes.
Sure can. Not gonna.
Cadence is on brand.
Can I take advantage for that?
Oh, Seeker,
Wow.
nice roll.
Everyone's offsetting Cadence, okay? See how it
Thank
is.
you.
Seeker and 2.
There's your advantage, Chrome. Okay, so, as you guys check, get yourselves collected in the morning, seems like everyone but Chrome, everyone who was asleep, you are all missing something from your packs.
No.
And I didn't notice it at all with my perception in Sentry's Rest.
No, it's just your passive. What's your passive? Like, I'd be surprised if you noticed it.
13.
You definitely did not notice it.
Fucking
Can-
Fanwin.
Can Seeker and Tooth both submit their 18 passives for consideration, Mr. DM?
Passive works when you're asleep.
Well, it's still passive. It just depends on whether or not you want to like apply a -5 disadvantage penalty for being asleep or what you want to do.
What I'll do is I'll say I have you both roll perception at disadvantage.
Okay. I'll take it. This is Tooth. So he gets a 16.
Mhm.
And this is Seeker. He gets a 22.
Okay. So Seeker notices in the night this like sound of like coins clinking. and he just like kind of pulls himself up to see this like small diminutive little figure with what looks like fairly large sack like swung over this like hunched over little shoulder.
Santa.
And Seeker kind of like springs up. The figure looks at Seeker, and the figure poof vanishes. I'm gonna roll to see how many of you people he got to before Seeker noticed him.
What do you mean, you people?
I mean, you people.
do you
Chrome's
mean, you
excluded,
people?
so it's really.
Oh no, not my 13 gold, please.
So Cadence, being the perpetrator of this, and now we'll random to see who the other person was. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
Just Cadence twice.
Uh,
Take all your shit.
Tooth and Cadence find your coins gone.
Wait, all of them? I actually have money.
You took all 61 of my gold.
Yeah.
No, I had 300.
That was my favorite gold.
No
You
wonder
have-
the bag was clanging.
You have decidedly less gold now.
Like
That
how
was
much
the gold.
that's gold?
That was my favorite gold.
He said all of it. Like all of it.
But then he said decidedly less, which means that there's still some left.
Now you know what it
Zero
feels
is
like a
decidedly
RPG
less.
0
admin.
is decidedly less than.
No.
Okay, here's a question. Shannon. Would
Yeah.
it take this thing away if he provided you, say, a fountain of water and you could just make wishes with
Yes.
all of your gold?
DM, can I have that?
Yep. Totally can. Ask
As
for
long as your wish
exactly
is-
how
I
it felt.
was gonna say, yeah. Horman lost a lot more than 300 gold.
And you can make as many wishes as you want, as long as they are, I wish I had my money back.
Yeah. And you accept that they won't come true. Yes, but Tooth and Cadence, you find yourself much poorer as Seeker like jolts everyone awake in the morning. You guys do get the benefit of a long rest. Doesn't count as a fail thanks to Chrome and Seeker on their perception rolls. But you
Saving
guys,
up for tattoo removal.
yeah.
I counted as a fail, though.
No. You
No,
can count it as a fail. Yes, you can count it as an expensive lesson in staying awake on watch.
How to perceive 101.
Yeah,
I used advantage. Right.
that's true. You did use advantage.
And it gave you a +1 advantage.
Yeah, it helped. So, as you guys kind of pull yourselves together in the morning, kind of, there's some looks at Cadence. I'm sure, as you know,
She's over sobbing. Yeah, behind Chrome.
You guys see a figure that's familiar to most of you approach the camp. It's familiar anyways to Tooth, to Freyr, and Seeker. It is that Guardian Naga approaching again that you guys spoke with the very first time you came to the Fae. And
Yeah, I
that
remember
is where we'll take our 5-minute break. And we will see everyone in 5 minutes. Thank you, Shannon and Casey, for the resubs. Thank you, CC, for all the redemptions. And we will see you guys in a few minutes. Don't go away.
Are they not interchangeable?
And we're back. All right. So, welcome back, everyone. We will get back into this. And pause the background music there. There we go. You guys wake up. Some of you a little bit poorer than you were, but thankfully not everyone a lot poorer than you were. But you see this guardian Naga kind of like slowly approaching the party. No weapons drawn.
I think this is a friend.
You see and hear her. I remember you. This is very long ago.
I don't recognize this person. Can someone tell me who this is?
Same.
Yeah, it's like Protector of the Forest Frere.
Yeah, I mean it's been a while, but yeah, sounds about right.
Seeker's like, yeah, she like tested some of us and stuff.
You guys all pass?
We're standing here, aren't we?
Yeah, but okay, now I'm confused because technically she won't be like testing us for like 5 years, but she knows that we've been here before. How?
Right.
You just, as like you're saying this out loud.
Shoot her.
Oh yeah, I'm saying it out loud to the group.
Okay. Yeah, she's like, things work differently here. Surely
I'll
you've
say.
noticed, especially you. And she like looks at you specifically, Tooth.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Why are you here?
We're trying to get to Talea's temple. There's something in the basement.
For what purpose do you seek this?
Man. So we think the entity that's causing all the problems in the Feywild is also causing problems everywhere else, and we're trying to make some kind of special manacles that will prevent him from making any more problems. But to do it, we need a special ore that's only in the catacombs under Attilia's temple.
So it is a selfless reason you seek it for?
Yeah, I want to save everybody. The whole world is... All the worlds are getting screwed up because of this dude.
There is no other reason you seek this ore?
Well, I mean, if we have enough of it, there's another guy who's also screwing things up. I'd like to slap some manacles on him. Maybe take him for a little trip down to El Courage.
So you do not wish to save everyone then?
Well, okay, yeah. Like, I mean, if there's a lot of people and you're not saving 2 people, you can pretty much get away with saying everyone. Right? Like, everyone loves puppies. I'm sure there's a couple assholes out there that don't. But for the most part, everyone loves puppies. Why are you busting my balls?
You see like her like kind of just like lock eyes with you, Tooth, and it's been a long time from your perspective, but like you remember this figure because like it was a really, one of the most impressive creatures you'd seen when you first met her. And you just see like that like kind of like strange like bobbing and weaving of like the serpentine head. And just so everyone has the benefit for those of you who don't remember or who weren't here, this is, I'll put it on the map just so you guys can see what it looks like. Do. Have to archive some more stuff in consequences. Apparently, the game is getting real big. And I'll show it once it finishes loading the character sheet. You guys, the rest of you, kind of watch as there we go. You guys watch as this Naga kind of just almost like starts to like lock eyes with Tooth, and you guys start to see like Tooth, you're almost starting to like inadvertently like match the like weave. And you hear this creature ask out to like everyone else verbally. Is this the only reason you are all here?
For me, it is.
Okay. That's a cadence saying, yes, it's the only
Primarily, yeah. That's the reason we're here.
reason. Okay. Pez. Vox.
Pez said primarily. Is that like sure is asterisk?
Vox will say, yeah, balance must be restored.
Okay. Chrome.
What is it we're answering yes to?
Is that the only reason you're here?
Is what the only reason we're here?
Get the ore to make manacles to bind the person who's messing up the Fae, and if there was enough, bind another person who's causing all sorts of other problems.
You know, Darren.
Well, yeah, we're here to get the ore to bind Bermalthazar. And also possibly Eno Darren, because he keeps screwing up the timelines and making everything worse.
Okay. Freyr?
Yep, that's what we're here. Mining mission 101.
Okay.
What about to look for your hand?
Tooth.
She's got powers, man.
I may or may not be keeping an eye out for my hand as he holds up his metal hand, and it got cut off.
Well, like technically, it doesn't get cut off for like 5 years. So how's it gonna be here?
I don't look, man. She said things are different here. I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm hoping.
All right. And then each of you hear in your minds now, not verbally. And you're going to whisper me your response to this question that I'm going to type out that you all hear. It's the same question.
You just gonna copy paste real quick?
No, I'm typing the question once, and you guys can all...
Then we whisper our response. That makes sense.
No, I wanted him to work for it.
I want you to whisper 6 times, you son of a bitch.
Oh man,
My left hand. Done.
what would I give to succeed in this task? Oh, Trevor, you're such a douche. God. Oh. I don't want to be a tree anymore.
Okay, we've got one answer in.
Who the fuck answered that quickly? Who, like, Jesus.
We got 2 answers in now.
Oh shit! Can I change my answer? I want to put 61 gold.
Okay, we got 3 answers in.
What the hell?
4. They're coming fast and furious now.
Prayer shoves in a little Tokyo Drift.
I'm not going to say there's 2 people we're waiting on, but there's 2 people we're waiting on. If you are one of those people,
/W space DM
GM.
GM. Okay.
Just one left. Ooh. Okay, we got all the answers in.
Did you? But like, did it separate them between the two? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. Wow. You guys fucking eke out a pass as she looks. You see her head kind of like break this like gaze with Tooth as he's kind of like weaving, and kind of like turn to like lock eyes at like each of you. While your commitment to this task certainly varies, I believe that most of you will see it through. See that you do. That was really good because that's 2 passes or 2 fails. So
Are we up at 4 now?
you are up. No,
I think we got like.
you're at 5. That was your 5th.
Was that 5?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because it's 2
What was-
Just
I thought
don't
we had-
argue. Stop arguing with him.
You had brambles, floating islands, long rest.
But we
long
didn't
rest.
pass long rest. I thought.
No, you
we-
did.
We just didn't fail it.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Got
had
it.
you had a
Okay.
consequence,
Got it,
but you still passed.
got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But we lived up to our name.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Chrome and Seeker rolled high enough to not make it a total fail.
Got it.
All right, so that
You're
gives
just taking the day today.
yeah, you guys made it to 5. Thankfully, and oh boy, skin of your teeth on that one, guys. Skin of your teeth.
Probably want to watch the VOD for that.
Yeah. So you guys make your way. The Naga makes her way kind of past you and out of sight. And you guys kind of see now that this strange twilight has kind of brightened a little bit, maybe conveying some type of morning. You see in the distance what looks like Talea's temple, based on the descriptions. It's only been from what you're keeping track of one day, but this definitely looks like what was described.
We did it.
Yay!
Well, I mean, now we still got to get in there, figure out how to get under the altar, and find this ore.
Mine it. Carry it back with us. Figure out how to get back to Pomerty.
It's fine. I'm sure you guys brought mining tools from Pomerty.
Expected
I have a
to
crowbar.
find them laying around.
I was gonna say, I got a freaking warhammer. I'm just gonna smash the shit out of this ore.
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
I'm watching you, Warlock boy.
All right. Well,
Yeah, what am I doing?
so you guys trekking towards the temple now that you can kind of see it.
Yes.
Okay. You guys start venturing out. It's really weird. Tooth, you ranging out first. It seems almost like there's like a defined line, like a threshold where you go from this like weird, almost like blackened earth that you've been walking on for the past day or more, to not lush grass by any stretch of the imagination, but alive grass. And it's like you just cross a line and the terrain changes. Maybe looks like maybe 150 yards out from this temple. Can I get perception check from Tooth and probably Geyser, being the two that are kind of out in front based on your travel setup?
23.
Okay. And Geyser?
Just opening his character sheet.
You should have actual perception listed there, but either way, one's not going to help. Is there word perception just like under his stat row?
Should be, and I think it's a +3.
I didn't. Look
And
like
he has advantage on all perception rolls, so that's
That's
actually, I think that's a
Yeah, so it's an 11.
Yeah, his first roll's a 10, if that matters.
Yep. Okay.
Sweet. Sorry,
So-
I didn't see that. Thank you.
Yeah, Tooth, you spot it. It seems like much of the wildlife is like kind of like clustered around here. You see like birds kind of like perched up along like the like peaks of this temple. You see what looks like some like small kind of strange, almost like a rodent type creature, like kind of dash into a bush outside the temple. But it seems like it's really densely packed in this little kind of circle of not twisted world.
Among the animals that I can see, are there definite examples of predators and their prey, and they're just not? It's almost like they have an embargo.
Yeah, you definitely see like the biggest one that you notice is there's like a displacer beast that is like curled up like against the side of one of the kind of like outsets of the temple.
Okay, well, I will definitely point out the displacer beast to the rest of the group.
Yeah, but like it looks like it's like peaceful. You see some blink dogs kind of like curled in a little almost like a pile, like on the other side of the grounds.
So they're basically like, this is like the oasis from the craziness.
Mm-hmm. Chrome checks the displacer beast for cookies. Yeah, Nigella's presence is strong in this one. But yeah, all the creatures seem non-stressed, and just kind of like huddled here. Some of them like take a bit of notice of you as you approach, but like none of them seem to have a very prominent reaction one way or the other. As you approach this temple, it's huge. You haven't seen a lot of like architecture in the Fae, but like this place was probably once pretty epic. Like this rivals a lot of the buildings you've seen like out in the world now. Rivals some of the biggest buildings you've seen in Osteron when you pass through there. So, this place would have been magnificent in its day. It's showing definitely some wear and tear, and doesn't look like maybe the grounds are kept very much anymore, but you still feel this presence here.
It's very important that we just get what we need and get out without desecrating the temple at all, because I think that's the last spot of hope for most of the animals in the Feywild, or at least the ones close to this area.
We should be respectful. This place is special. Seeker pipes up. So yeah,
Is there
there's-
an obvious entrance?
huge set of like double doors, probably like 20 feet tall, maybe like 8 feet wide a piece.
Maybe Pez, you and Chrome can get one of these open.
Head up to the door and see if it budges when I apply some strength to it.
I will assist him.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and give me a strength check with advantage, Pez.
That's just the strength button.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, you like refund this thing, and like you have a foot kind of planted almost against the base of the other door. It very much looks like a pull, and you're like reefing, and this thing's just like not even giving, and like it feels like you're just pulling on something that doesn't move. You look down at your foot a moment later after you like give this a few good pulls, and there's some type of like furred rodent thing around your feet, and it's like tapping your like foot.
Oh. I look down and pay attention to whatever is gesturing.
And it starts like standing up on like its hind legs, like chittering at you.
Translator.
I'll walk over and cast Speak with Animals and see what's what.
Yeah, you hear this like creature, Tooth, and you recognize it almost immediately. This is the same type of creature that you talked to in the Centaur village that was being like domesticated as their like messengers. And it's like you gotta hit the switch and for the button, and then you pull the door. You can't just pull the door. You're gonna rip the handle. Don't break the handle. It's an important handle.
Where's the switch or the button?
It like he kind of like looks up at you, like not expecting like someone to be talking to him, and he's like,
I'm a friend of the forest.
There's not much forest left. It's over here. And you see him,
I'll follow him.
You see him kind of like scamper up, and there is it's kind of covered over by like vine and ivy and foliage, not crazy corrupted vine, just like normal vine to put your fears at ease. There is what looks to be a plaque that's kind of like set into the face of the temple, written in Sylvan. Which I
speak native Sylvan.
Yeah, it says.
I'll gently like push some of the vines away, or like unwind them from the plaque and rewind them around something else.
Okay. The plaque says,
"Speak, friend, and enter."
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, that didn't age well.
And you see just under this plaque, based on where this creature is pointing, there's almost like a small inset, like a small recess.
Okay. Pez, you get ready with the door, and I'll try to push where the inset is.
Yeah, and you like push it in, it goes in like about an inch, you hear like a click, and Pez, with Tooth prompting, you pull again.
Pull again, not so as to rip the door off its hinges, but just open it normally.
It like slides effortlessly, like just like you were opening a normal like door in a tavern. And you see as you pull that one, the other door actually swings open as well.
I knew there'd be a lever somewhere.
Oh, you guys are going inside? Oh, no one's been inside for a long time. Long time. I mean, it's hard to get here now. How did you guys get here? It was far. Must have been far. There's like bad things. I can fly and
Story,
teleport, and it was a long way. It was hard to get here.
Talea actually gave us instructions.
Oh. Talea? Oh, man. She
Yeah.
hasn't been here in a long time either.
No,
She went to the material plane, apparently. It's not very nice there, I hear. People are mean.
not right now.
You're not so bad, though. You're a person, right?
Yes. I'm a person. I'm from the material plane, but I've spent a lot of time in the Feywild, like
Oh.
hundreds of years.
Maybe that's why you're not Maybe that's why you're not mean. I like you. You also...
Thanks. You also like him, and I point to Vox. He actually has a direct line to Talea.
Oh. I haven't talked to her ever. Like, she's way older than me. Like, I'm only 2. You also smell slightly better than the centaurs we work with.
The centaur is still
Only
alive.
slightly.
Sorry, I can't talk on this channel.
Just slightly. You have one eye that's one color and one eye that's another color. Also, are those wings? Do you have wings too? I can fly. Can you fly? And like Vox, you just hear like chattering as this animal is like frantically like waving its arms at you. All of a sudden, you find it like you blink and it's on your shoulder. It's like poking at your wings. Like,
Yeah. It's like
To know about your wings. Why you've got different colored eyes.
Yeah, Vox is awkwardly just trying to like knock this thing like off his wings. He hates attention being drawn to them, so he's like doing everything to be like, no, like wings, no.
Nay, on the Ing's way.
at this point, Tooth, you see a slightly larger creature that looks very similar come over. It's like, leave the mortals alone. I've told you about talking to mortals. It's like, no, but this one's nice. It's like, nope, come on. And you hear this like other one just kind of like drag it away. And the Tooth, you watch as there's like a frantic display of like little teleports, like 2 or 3 feet, as they like chase each other around. And eventually it's kind of like dragged back as the larger one seems to like subdue it. But the doors to the temple are now open.
Well, are you guys just gonna stand there? I think we got stuff to do. And I'll walk in.
I'll slip by Cadence and cast Death Ward as I enter the temple.
All right.
It's
Thank
so
you.
awesome. I love that. Here's
I
Death
was
Ward.
worried I wasn't gonna get it.
Yeah,
What?
Vox will secure
Where's the box?
guys
Where is the
and
box?
follow the group in.
Where's the box?
I head towards the Patreon logo.
What's in the
I
box?
dropped acid at break.
So as you guys enter,
Have a nice trip.
this very large central chamber to the temple, kind of going through what looks like a really big foyer, and you find this huge open space. The only thing you see, there is an altar towards the far end of the room, suffused by some light, and this... most of the portals that you've seen have kind of a swirling eddy kind of vibe to them. This one, there seems to be a portal at the end, but it seems like still, like, not currently active based on how you guys have perceived portals so far. There is an altar just at the base of it. And in the center of the room, probably around kind of this area, you see what looks like the crumbled remains of some stone structure.
Place looks echoey. Do you think it echoes? Echo!
Echo, echo, echo.
It echoes! Do I hear anything that could have been, woken up or startled by that.
Well, yeah.
Roll a
Woken
perception
up by the
check
echo?
now that you've screamed echo into the giant
Yeah.
empty temple.
Drums in the deep.
That
It
is
is
Despite
100%.
too
that one
good.
tonight.
That is 100% how we scout in consequences. 100%.
Oh, it is so amazing on brand for Cadence tonight. So good.
RNG hates her tonight.
Yeah,
Hurts.
you know what, Cadence? You like listen for a while, like start like kind of peering around, and then you're like, I hear something. And it's your own voice calling back, echo, echo, echo.
You all should do it. We could, make some cool noises.
This place,
what-
the acoustics are
I don't see us
bumping.
on this map.
I didn't put your guys' tokens on this map. But
Okay.
you're
Where are we located?
south end.
At the top? South end. Okay.
You're
Vox
the
will
Patreon
use,
logo.
Vox is going to use cast minor illusion to do a lion's roar in the temple to make it echo as much as possible.
I think
Yeah.
it means prestidigitation, but he's got that spell.
No, you can use minor illusion for sounds too.
Oh, you can?
Yep.
It's
Thanks for-
it's either or. You can have,
Taught me a thing.
Prestidigitation can do like a short sound, whereas minor illusion could do like a little tune or like a small song or something like that. Just a slight difference between them.
Oh, kick ass.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
and if you want
Yeah, no
both,
worries,
you have
dude.
to do major illusion or major image. But
Yeah, Vox, that's how you do it.
You just see him like he just smiles a little bit.
so you guys hear this voice call out, kind of just similar to how Cadence is echoed through the chambers. Hello. I've been waiting.
Oh crap.
That wasn't me.
Waiting for what?
Tooth. For you.
Does it sound like Talia?
Sure does.
Talia? Okay, wait a minute. How are you here, but also back home?
And a tree.
Well, she's not a tree yet, Pez. I'm still a tree. Or maybe I'm not a tree. Okay, stop hurting my brain. You're in both places?
No. I may have kept some of the details from you and your friends for your own good. When you came here, I wanted to make sure that you would get back to when you needed to be, not just where you needed to be.
But aren't we... Oh. So we thought going back to our regular time was when we thought we needed to be, but that wasn't actually the case.
The DM is now confused and has no idea what Tooth just said to answer as to lay it would.
Well, then Tooth gets top role-playing marks.
Critical damage.
Yeah.
It was basically saying that Talea wanted us to get back to when we were needed, but we all thought, we were trying to get back to the present time, but apparently that wasn't when we were needed.
Oh no, that
what
was
Tooth
when
is
you were
asking.
needed.
Then why are we 5 years behind time?
You're not anymore.
Whoa.
Okay.
So much blood out of
Yeah.
Thanos. Like just gushing.
Okay. So are we back
Life
in the
transfusion.
regular time here or everywhere?
When you leave here, you should be back in the regular time. When I'm a tree and you're still scrawny.
Yeah.
Okay, that was sad on that was hurtful twice.
I've been waiting to
Why
say
do you
it
have
for
to-
quite some time.
Why do you have to be a tree? Why can't you just not?
Because you're not a tree. And one of us had to be.
Tooth equipped major burden.
Ryan used summon shade. It was super effective.
The mission that I gave you all those years ago, from my perspective, is still what you need to do. But I didn't want you to be stuck in the past, waiting to make use of it.
You mean getting the ore?
Yes. There is also another
Go.
that you will need to find to forge the bindings. As in my current state, my forging days are long over.
We have to find. And where and when are they?
They are quite timeless, as I am, so the when will not be a problem. The where will be less ideal for you, I'm sure. You never did like the heat very much.
Are we going back to that desert?
Oh, I'm afraid
He
it's
doesn't
much
like
worse
the
than
heat.
that.
We're going to the mountaintops, probably. Tundra.
No, I'm sorry, my one-armed friend. You were going somewhere far worse than both of those places. You were going to the plane of fire.
Oh, fuck.
God.
Once you acquire the ore, that is.
And who do we have to get from the plane of fire?
There is a...
Okay, just a second. Whoa. Metagame? Whoa. Is it the fucking guy that was forging the weapons and being forced to do that?
Maybe.
Crimson?
Good thing you guys didn't kill him.
But you could have brought him back out of the fucking fire with you guys. Come on, finders.
We're like, hey, we're like 4th level, man. We're like, this is so far beyond our pay grade.
Also, to
So
be
it-
fair,
It's true. It's
to
true.
be fair,
Yeah.
in Lucas's defense, Riker did also die that episode.
Like
Yeah.
2 minutes before they met him, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the episode. I'm whatever. No excuses.
Yeah. So,
You were-
so-
you were
You
down
want to lose
a
your
party
other hand,
member.
buddy?
You were down a party member. There was a golden opportunity to pick up another one right there.
yeah. So I heard you can make toast. Yeah. What we need is a 7-course meal for 15. Go. Oh man. Oh my god.
I mean, Freyr's got Smith tools. I can take a crack at it.
I know this is a lot to take in, and I'm sorry that I misled you, but
Oh, I feel like I'm taking it in just fine. I just don't like the entrance I'm using to take it.
you hear like this like voice that's kind of like sourceless and like echoing through the temple, kind kind of very much like change tones for a second and like get a lot more stern than you guys had heard Talea be in any of your exchanges with her. And you hear the voice now say, "That's quite enough of the self-pity."
Yeah, you guys see Tooth like immediately like change, like he's like almost snapped to attention. Yeah.
The way forward is there, beneath the altar. Much has gone into getting you all here.
Are we still getting the ore?
If you want to stop Brumalthazar, then yes, you will still need the ore and the bindings.
Seeker was telling me he's actually got a good way of doing it.
To get to the
What about the ore?
to get to the ore?
Yeah, to get in the ore.
Yep, I thought he might. Yep.
As long as we can see like a vein on the outside, he can just apparently he can just blast a section of wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then carry it with us to the plane of fire?
Bag
we
of
maybe-
holding.
Oh,
Grab it on the
I
way
mean,
back?
the bag of holding, I guess.
The chrome of holding, Pez of holding. We have options.
You've been upgraded to pack horse.
Isn't it full of books?
It's a noble role.
Seeker's
we could
like,
just-
I mean, I read most of the books. They weren't that great. I think Thengis liked collecting books more than like ensuring the books were useful and stuff.
That's valid.
Jim, can you confirm or deny this?
I
Yeah.
took whatever books were there.
Yeah, he took like in the Thought Palace. He took like an entire room of books.
Yeah, but none of those
Yeah,
books made it out.
My question is, why did he spill that sovereign glue all over Tusk Love? That was weird.
Is that why his head exploded?
Oh
One of them
god, you can take inspiration for that ride, and I hate everything about it. That hurt on so many levels.
It was beautiful.
God, I hate
It
that I
hurt to
like
say, just so you know.
Shannon, I expect to see that on TikTok later.
Got it.
oh god, it hurts. Well, my time is short. It requires much to communicate like this. I will open the way ahead. And you see the altar kind of slide 2 or 3 feet back, revealing this descent down below. Know that the way forward is not without risks. It was sealed for good reason. And you guys just kind of all feel the presence of this place gone.
What's the name of the guy we have to find?
Seek me again when you find the ore. And it's like a whisper now.
Okay. Don't worry, we got this.
So about 150 feet in front of you guys see the altar that was about maybe 10 feet across, having slid back to reveal this descent into a lower level.
I'll start heading towards the portal behind the altar.
The descent behind the altar, or the portal that is sealed behind the altar?
I'm heading towards the portal. If I have to go past the altar or the descent, I'll go there too.
Okay. You would walk past the descent. The portal.
Yeah.
As you get closer, you kind of can see, just from like as you kind of like take in slightly different angles, there seems to be that same type of barrier around this portal that was around the one in the pond.
I go looking for a moose head.
Fresh out on a quick surveillance of the surrounding area.
Or some kind of lever.
We want to descend first before we take the portal.
Yeah.
We need to get.
We got to get the ore first.
I apologize, guys. I thought that they were one and the same. I hadn't realized that the descent was down to the ore level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No worries, dude.
Yeah, no worries. Tooth is trying to get endgame, just like, guys, we're done. Let's get out. We're done.
He's like, if you just position yourself on this square, you can no clip through this wall, and then you do like a solid 13 seconds here.
Yeah, speedrun strats.
Exactly. Okay, I'll head to the descent, man. That just like I intended the whole time.
Yep. So you take a look down. Seems like it's a good ways. Probably your dark vision's 60 feet still. This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I think so.
There seems to be these like it's not like a ladder, but it's almost like there's like stakes almost that are like put into the wall as like handholds, going down this small, like, maybe 4 foot by 4 foot kind of shaft that goes down this whole length. You can't see the bottom with your dark vision, but it looks like it's very easily like climbable with these stakes.
How is that descent going to handle the fact that I have a climb speed? Or vice versa?
I mean, not much different than it would if you were using a ladder.
Okay. How is everyone at getting down this?
Mechanically, it's treated like a ladder, so barring you guys doing something crazy, you should all be able to descend it.
Well, there's always consequences.
Hold my beer.
Yeah. 360. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, so you guys are all climbing down. Is that what I hear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys start descending, and you guys climb down for what seems like ever. And eventually find yourselves here.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Now, it's mostly dark here, but there are pockets of light seemingly coming off of these strange crystals that some of you, I think, can see in the distance.
Yeah.
I think I also missed one. Uno momento.
Hmm.
No, maybe I didn't miss it.
And where are we?
You should be in
Lower
the
Bottom left.
bottom left.
Lower bottom left. Okay, but it's
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no dark vision. Let me. Your sword.
I got my sword.
Just so I
Radiant
know.
20 feet. Radiant 20 feet.
It's 20 feet,
Yes.
or is it 10 bright, 10 dim, or is it just 20 bright?
Let me check. Sheds bright light out to a range of 20 feet.
Okay, so it's just bright, no low. There we go.
Helps majorly.
Okay, so you guys are here.
I
Can
can
we all
only see a path to northward. If there is another one, I can't help.
Can we all hop on the train car?
Looks like some of the tracks are broken.
Can
Mhm.
confirm. Tracks broken up ahead.
Path north. Path
I mean,
east.
I'm not a miner, so one path is as good as another to me, but we should probably all take the same one.
I can see to the north. So my vote's that way.
North it is.
Fine with me.
Yep.
I'll pull up my bow, knock an arrow, and kind of be on watch as we're walking.
All right. Seeker will keep up with you too. Just you can move him when
Yeah.
you have a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, Cadence, as you get to about there,
You explode.
you see in the distance this small, like ragged clothing young girl.
I recognize that picture.
Yeah.
I'm out. Goodbye.
And she is like, you can't hear anything she's saying, but she's like motioning for you, like looking at you, like pleadingly. Can you make for me a wisdom save, please?
Yeah. There's no point.
Your numbers literally are an emergency.
Yeah, you feel like it's like you gotta get to her.
Someone's in the water. Somebody's in the water.
Just to be clear, not water, like emptiness falling down some amount.
Oh, does it look like she's like about to go like jump off of this to try to get to that kid?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because I'd like. So
yeah, Cadence is moving.
I don't
You're
know
pretty
what you
quick.
want to do. Mechanically, I have the alert feat, so I mean, like, I will do whatever I can do to try to stop her.
Okay, so
But
Cadence,
she's a monk, so she's also pretty fast.
Yeah, Cadence, where were you when you started?
I'm right behind Pez.
Right behind Pez. Okay, so Tooth, I'll let you make.
Like, I'll cast Misty Step if I can to get in front of her.
Okay. First of all, make a dex save just to see how quick you are to like react to this.
Sure, this will be awesome. Show me potato salad.
Yeah. All right. So Tooth, you see like Cadence like staring off at this like figure, and you like you look where she's looking, and it looks like she's just like beelining towards like running off a cliff. You don't see anything. You like Cadence does some questionable like dashing into things sometimes, so you're like, oh shit, and you like just start booking it. Now you know that speed wise, she'll probably beat you there if you don't do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Which can get me to here.
Okay.
as a bonus action. And then if I have any other type of action, I would like to, initiate a grapple while yelling, "Snap out of it!"
Okay. Go ahead and make your grapple check.
Okay.
Cadence. For whatever reason, Tooth has like appeared beside you and tried to like grab you.
It's only a 20.
Okay. So you can
There's
roll
so many.
acrobatics or athletics to try and evade the grapple.
Snap out of it.
With
You're-
him saying
you're gonna
snap out of
die.
it, can I use stillness of the mind to end a charmed effect if that's related to this?
I'll let you make make a perception check first.
Okay.
Did you run over some like orphans or kittens on the way home today, Shannon? Like,
Yeah, I did something.
okay. Yeah, you just see like a kid in danger. Like nothing seems like off about this. You don't know what Tooth's problem is.
Tooth, there's a kid. We gotta go help her. Help me help her.
There's no kid. It must be just in your mind.
She's right there. How do you not see her?
Guys, is there a kid? There's no kid. He yells at the party for support.
Beside that kid?
So at this point, like, Cadence, do me a favor, roll either the athletics or acrobatics to resolve the grapple portion.
There we go.
She's not grappled.
She's not grappled.
She slides out of it.
Make for me one more wisdom save.
Hey, the good news is whenever she lands, she won't die.
Does anyone else get a shot to stop her?
Like, no one else is even close to fast enough to like even react to Cadence.
And can
I don't-
fair hair withhold
Not
person?
movement speed wise. Like,
I don't need to move. I just need to cast.
okay,
Yeah,
roll
hold
for me a
person.
dex save to see if you can react fast enough. It's not a range question. It's just a whether or not you're
Advantage.
Roll for inflict wounds.
not enough. Cadence is way too fast for you. In terms of this plays out before you can even react. All right, so Cadence slips out of the grapple. Cadence, as you proceed to get closer, you see the figure of this small, kind of rough-looking street kid be replaced by like this as you skid to the like a stop right on the edge of this like precipice, and the image of this kid disappears.
It ate the kid.
And this figure is here, and we're not going to roll a full initiative for this. And this will kind of play out like an individual thing between Cadence and this creature, with potential for other people to assist depending on the nature of what they're trying to do. So Cadence, I'm going to say with your intention, you get up to like here, and this thing's here, just to make this easier.
I have death ward. It's fine.
You have death ward. Totally fine. There's no initiative. Yeah. Cadence dies. All right. So, first of all, because you failed the stuff leading up to this, Cadence, can you make for me a wisdom save again?
Can I please use an advantage?
Sure, you can use an advantage. I'll mark it off in a second. Totally fine this time. As this thing has this like oddly alluring wail, as like this almost like a scream comes out of this thing, but you're like oddly drawn towards it. But you manage to like give your head a shake and shake off this effect.
May I use this?
Yeah, go for it.
I would like it to be. I would like it to be fear. Yeah, I would like to use fear.
It is
Nice.
sadly immune to the frightened condition.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
Yep. So you see Tooth kind of like do some odd like redirection of the energy, but it just seems to kind of like wash over this figure. Cadence, the thing now is like screaming in your face with all of these like limbs and appendages, looks hostile. What are you doing?
The usual Cadence thing. She will pull out her quarterstaff two-handed.
Okay.
Make a couple. Not very good.
Yep.
Either of those hit.
2 whiffs.
Followed by bunches of punches.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Punches.
That's a
Yeah.
hit.
Nice.
And then with stunning strike. So con save DC 13.
Boop. 13.
Okay.
But 17 points of damage. You see this thing just say, "You'll never find what you're looking for here. Never." And it disappears.
Did anybody see where the kid went?
There wasn't any kid. It was a trick.
It was
that
the kid.
you.
Oh, that's playing dirty.
Yeah, that's why I tried grabbing you. I'm sorry.
No, thank you. I that's not a pleasant way to die. She says, looking down.
No.
The cliff.
What's even worse is what happens if you like fall 1,000 feet, but Freyr's spell keeps you alive, and then you have to stay down there and starve to death. Like that's not a good way to go.
Oh wow. Ugh.
Well, when you put it like that,
Yeah. Thanks for helping, Freyr.
All right. So,
You guys want to keep walking this way? Have we encountered any oh god. I hate everything about everything. We're gonna need some lights. Like some torches, because we're looking for stuff that based on its color doesn't really show up well when you're using dark vision.
welcome to a world of gray. Yeah, Pez is actually casting light in a 20-foot radius. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Have we been able to see any veins of ore where he's been?
Doesn't appear to be any walls here, which makes so unless it's in the floor and you haven't seen any yet,
That's what we're.
you haven't spotted any. The only thing
Okay.
that seems to be here are these weird crystal protrusions.
Does this over here look like
Let's go examine one.
a
what does
box
it appear
or
to
a
be?
car?
Sorry, Caden's question first.
Does this over here look like some kind of big box, or is it like a mining car?
This, it looks like a cart
Over here.
for mining. Where are you pinging?
a cart for mining. So
Oh.
we'll mine.
Is there any ore in the cart?
I mean,
What were
you-
they mining?
You guys are a long way away from that one.
Okay.
Pez, looking at this, it's a kind of a rose-colored crystal. Looks a lot like rose quartz from like a meta perspective.
Night, kiddo.
And it's glowing?
It casts some light. Yep.
Are
Like,
any of you
what-
like good with rocks and horse and stuff?
Like, what do you mean?
My
Like
time to
more?
shine.
Like, can you tell what they are? That kind of thing?
Look out, stone cunning coming in.
Make an
Let's say we
investigation
literally have
check
a
with
fork, we need to
advantage.
go.
Most useless fucking thing ever. 18.
18.
Advantage.
These crystals, you've heard of something that sounds vaguely similar, and As far as you know, they were only present in the Underdark, which you haven't been to personally, but have like heard about and read about because of the like dwarven connection to the Duragar. But you've heard of something that they call soul crystals, that seem to have the ability to trap evil within it, and they seem to kind of draw on and collect that.
I see. So, don't break the crystals, please.
Why?
Because it's the equivalent of Pandora's box.
So erupt Earth is not an option then, eh?
Well, we can still use it as long as we're not using it on the crystals.
Can confirm.
Because you guys are looking for the ore, not crystals.
Yeah.
Oh, does this mean that thing that was trying to kill Cadence might have escaped from one of these crystals?
It very well could have. In fact, I wouldn't just looking around. Fair's gonna make a bold assumption. I'm gonna guess that somebody broke something many years ago, and the reason that this mine is in disrepair is probably due to a mining accident where I'm gonna guess a crystal got broken.
Which is why Talea said that it's been sealed for a long time.
Keep your head on a swivel, kids.
Oh, that's great news.
So there's some concentrated evil down here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop up on top of this concentrated evil.
Okay.
You guys smell something?
Hey, Tooth, as you get to about there,
Uh-oh. Yep.
you see... you can go back up on your minecart.
Oh.
Uh-oh, it's Freyer.
No. It's Thanwyn.
You
I've
see,
been here the whole time.
you see Thanwyn
I was using my kryptonite.
again out, kind of floating in this void, wordlessly, petitioning you. Looks like in agony, like he's crying out in pain, wordlessly. Make for me a wisdom save.
Is his shirt askew so I can see his muscles and his tattoo? Wisdom save. Go gadget wisdom. Hatred. I hate you, gadget.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. So, Tooth, you
yeah.
you got to save Thanwyn. You finally found him. He's been missing all this time.
Then I am going to Misty Step over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
1, 2.
The rest of you
To here.
Tooth starts immediately
Guys!
casting some incantation, and then poof is 30 feet away.
It's Thanwyn. We got him.
There's no Thanwyn.
I'm coming, Thanwyn.
It's not him.
Hold on,
Step
buddy.
away.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Why am I
next
in this
move-
party?
would be to clamber over this
Yep.
crystal.
Yeah,
Not
easy,
carrying it all if I break it.
easy enough to do. It's
and I'll
it's
reach out
pretty
to try to
sturdy.
grab Thanwyn and pull him to safety.
As you reach out, you see one of these things again. Can you make for me another wisdom save?
Sure. I made the first one, so no problem.
Yep.
Big problem.
Whoa.
Can Cadence run over there with Step of the Wind and try to just grab onto a leg?
I'll let you make a dex save, same thing that I let Tooth do for you. Nowhere near fast enough, especially with him doing Misty Step. Tooth, you are now charmed by this creature.
Sounds good.
And you hear
God. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Okay.
The rest-
Sounds good.
The rest of you see another one of these like horrific figures appear in front of Tooth. Tooth, what are you doing?
I'm going to activate Sharpshooter, and then I'm going to put, like, I don't know, 2 shots into the crystals in front of me.
Okay.
Or at least one. I'm going to start with 1 shot.
Okay. Yeah. Roll to hit. They have an AC of 10.
Okay. Yoink. Is 18 good?
Yeah. Even if you're shooting at the one right beside you, is that the intent?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
with that disadvantage because you're up close.
Oh, well, then
but-
to do it properly, I would just step back and do it.
Cool. Yeah.
So
Still.
it's going to take, 27 points. Is that good?
Yeah. It's shattered.
Okay, and then whatever the next closest one is, maybe this one I'll aim at.
Okay. Go for it.
Everything is awesome. Oh, there's a crit.
Yep.
So, it's going to take,
That's-
some damage.
That's the
A
number.
little bit of damage.
That's 2 crystals shattered.
Those are my actions.
Okay. The rest of
Can I
you.
get a save at the end of my turn?
You sure can. Wisdom save again.
Okay, I will take an advantage.
Okay. Interesting choice.
Yeah. Yeah! Woo! Things are good.
Okay. So,
Fuck.
I'm going to have Cadence because you were the first one to express an intent. You have 1 turn. What are you doing?
I will just check the distance here. Yep, I can get to him. So, I'm gonna punch Tooth to see if I can knock him out of it.
Okay. Go for it. Take a swing.
Seems nice.
That hits.
Yes, it does.
Tooth, snap out of it.
Wisdom save at advantage.
9 points of bludgeoning. That wasn't very nice. Trying to save Thanwyn. I know you guys hate him. 69 hit points. Nice. 22.
You shake it off. And the last thing you see, Tooth, is this like horrific figure just being like, "Excellent. You've done well." And it disappears.
How did I get over here? What are you doing?
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, other than you punch me in the face. Oh, that was my favorite tusk. Fuck. Ah. What gives?
I know you destroyed some of the crystals, and I think Freyr said they were like Pandora's box, so she might go down. Who knows?
What do you mean I destroyed some crystals, and who the hell is Pandora?
Back me up here, guys.
Right.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of evil that comes out of those crystals, and you
Let's
shot
get away
2 of
from
them.
that place.
Yeah, but I saw Thanwyn. I could have sworn he was here.
There
You know
was
how
no
trying to save him.
Thanwyn.
Let's
Did I
put
ever
some
tell you
distance-
guys that we got tattoos?
You know, I saw the kid earlier. It was just like that.
Let's put some distance between us and these crystals.
Is that
Yeah.
possible?
At this point, do I with my passive perception see like one of my arrows lodged in the remnants of one of these crystals?
Yeah. You can have one of your arrows back.
Yeah, that's great news.
There is a path to the south that we went by.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I thought Thanwyn was hurt.
Let's talky more walkie.
I'll start heading in this direction.
Heading south, follow the light.
So-
Nope, Tooth is going off on his own.
No, I think I'm going to where you guys are going.
Are you? Where'd you go? I don't see you anymore.
Oh,
So
I'm
unless
following
Cadence
the
in the
light.
dark.
After my light.
Gotta
did
follow.
you guys forget to wake up Cadence?
She's on a boat still.
What
She's still in the thought palace.
When Cadence walks by, I will.
Don't waste your spell slots. I need them for healing later.
Um,
That's like metagaming. I need those later.
I know, right?
Seeker's
managing
gonna
your spell
cast.
slots for you.
Seeker's gonna cast Dark Vision on himself.
Okay.
And he'll cast Dark Vision on Cadence.
Okay. I will fix Cadence.
Yeah.
She's fine as she is. She doesn't need to be fixed.
Yeah.
But now she can see.
Yeah.
Light.
And she's a girl, so technically it's Spade.
Oh no.
All right.
Whoa.
So you guys venture down here. Another one of these carts. It's
Okay, is
seems
there
to be more like a coffer, and that it has a lid that is closed.
I'll pry the lid open.
Oh boy.
Give me a strength. Give me a
Jesus.
strength check.
That's not Pandora's box.
I'm gonna hold an action for my short bow if something pops out and attacks.
20. You manage to like reef open the top of this thing, and you see what looks like a large amount of blue crystals in here.
All right. Does it resemble the ore that we're looking for?
Not at all. It's a crystal, not ore.
Okay. But it's not like these pink crystals that contain evil.
I mean, it's
Maybe
a
this
different
is-
color.
Freyr, do you know what these are?
Freyr will come and check out the old blue crystal.
Sure.
I mean, I have a hunch, and I mean, is it meth? You can just tell me if it's meth or not.
Investigation at advantage.
That was awesome, by the way.
Investigation at advantage.
12. Seem pretty mundane, whatever these crystals are. Maybe sapphires.
Okay. Yeah, Freyr will pick up a crystal, kind of just say, not too sure. It just kind of looks pretty much like sapphire. Puts one in his bag for shits and giggles.
Well, yeah, I'll take a handful of those and
Okay.
Okay.
maybe be wealthy beyond the wildest dreams.
If there's another handful, Tooth will take a handful.
Are you guys sure? Because aren't crystals in here like evil stuff?
What could possibly go wrong, Cadence?
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
Nobody,
Vox is
Cadence.
not taking those.
nobody ever got hurt by taking crystals out of a tomb. Everything's fine.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything kind of else of note over here. It just looks like a bench with some kind of old broken mining tools.
Oh, any intact mining tools?
Give me a perception check. I think you're muted. I haven't heard you talk in a while.
Me?
No.
No, Chrome.
Yeah, I don't even see your light lighting up on Discord, Kodo.
Lord, I said when Freyr
Oh.
did that, I'd grab his wrist and said, "We were told not to take anything but the ore. Put it back."
I mean, you gotta take Tooth out too now. They both have one.
Did she say?
Did you say that?
Our mission into this area was for the ore and nothing more. Put it back.
Oh,
Well,
because they
since you said it all poetic like, I guess I'll put it back.
Okay, put it back.
Freyr
Put it
puts
back on the stack.
what he's pretty sure is sapphire back in the mine cart.
Okay. Perception. Yes, there is one functional mining pick left on this table.
Grab that.
Okay.
Add it to my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it better when Chrome was muted.
Oh.
Oh, then I guess you missed the line when I said I'll take your other hand too.
Gonna have down in the mines. Throw down in the mines.
All right.
Yeah, it'll be a throw way down when I kick you off that ledge.
Bring a Chrome Dome.
All right. Where to next?
This does appear to be a dead end.
I can only see 20 feet, so somebody would...
We can go up and to the right.
Yep. All right, we got a fork, left or right.
Pez, slow down.
We can go right and then loop up around.
So up.
Oh, is Chrome?
I was gonna say down. All right.
Does
never
Chrome
say
have trouble?
Yeah.
Does Chrome not have dark vision?
No.
Okay, Seeker will cast dark vision on Chrome.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I've been sticking to Pez this whole time.
Yeah, no, just Seeker would probably understand that if this gets to combat it somehow, like it's just not tactically sound to have to, people can't see things.
Yeah. Let me fix Chrome. Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Seeker. I assume you're staying with them, Tooth. Just
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
having a hard time moving everybody.
all right. So
Everyone's like just flying ahead.
yeah, Seeker gets to about here.
Uh-oh.
And Seeker sees.
I cast a spell on his dark vision.
Seeker
If-
sees
if
nothing,
only.
bitch.
Good.
Seeker sees
Valvosi,
Valvosi
it's you.
in floating in the void, looking like, and from Seeker's perspective, he sees these like those same like chains kind of like driven through different like parts of her body and appendages, just like when he rescued her from the top of Brumalthazar's citadel. Wisdom save for Seeker, please.
Wisdom save for Seeker, please.
She's so tiny, though.
Do you hear that, RNG? We said please.
He's got good wisdom.
Now you jinxed it.
It's enough.
Nice.
Seeker like sees through the image of Valvosi and sees this other creature kind of hissing away behind, and you hear it kind of like call it, and the rest of you hear this as well. You might get past us, but you won't get past the Guardian. And they disappear.
Well, I for one am not afraid of a liberal paper, so it's on.
All right. So the rest
What
of
do we
you on
got?
that platform?
Is this like another minecart?
Yeah, it's like another one of those like pulled coffers.
Okay. Is the lid sealed shut?
I mean, it's closed. You can try
Okay,
and open
I'll
it.
pry it open.
Strength check. If Chrome's there too, you can have advantage.
Yes, please.
Convenient. 22. Yeah, it opens. Inside this one, you see what looks like, at first glance, it looks like empty. And then you start to see this, like, darkness almost like swish back and forth. Doing anything?
I'm gonna take a step back.
Yeah, take a step
'Kay.
back. So something is moving
Yep.
in the darkness.
Hey, why'd you put the lid back on there, buddy?
Yeah, you could close the lid.
Yeah, that would be the coolest
could-
move, I think.
You could
All right.
close the lid.
Closing the lid. So it's not just smashed.
Give me a deck save to see how long it takes you to close this lid, because that was a lengthy lid close, let me tell you.
Nice. No problem.
Lucky number
Okay,
7.
Pandora's out of the box.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Where is it here? Boop. Boop.
It's under F for Fuzzy Bunny.
Nah, man, I've seen Holy Grail. I don't want a fucking fuzzy bunny.
Retreat!
Sorry, guys. it's just
Run
coming
for your
through.
lives!
What behind the rabbit? Yes.
So, coming out of the coffer before Pez was able to close the lid,
Oh, there's no way that thing fit in there.
It indeed fit in there.
Oh, is it a black
Ugly.
ooze? Or a black pudding?
Sure is.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh man.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
I
just,
ate
gonna,
used to
already.
love pudding.
we're just gonna go
I used to love
in order here. I'm just gonna work around the list. Chrome, what are you doing?
It's black ooze.
Yeah.
I'll take a swing at it.
Okay. Go for it.
Well, can I rage first, or is that 2 actions?
You can rage if you want.
Sure. I can rage if I want to.
Leave your friends behind.
Your
No,
friends don't rage, and
one
if they
group.
don't rage,
I can teleport
yeah, that might be handy.
until I stop raging. So the initial trigger is unavoidable, so I guess I'll just teleport to the other side of it.
Okay.
And then I'll take a swipe at it.
Cool. Go for it.
2 if I'm allowed.
You certainly are. Yep, both of those hit. You take 6 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
You hit this thing for 24 solid points. You look at as you cut into this thing, and like the acid just kind of like drips off of your sword as you cut into it. But thankfully your sword seems unscathed.
And luckily I have no armor to melt.
That is true.
Take initiative, or do I get an attack?
Next is Freyr. Just going in order of camera heads.
Freyr is, having fought this thing before, is just like, nope, I have nice armor and non-magical weapons, so I will just back up and toll the dead.
Okay, go for it.
Let me just pull up my DC. It's oh wow.
Wow.
Fuck you with your -2, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, totally fine.
Oh shit, no, that doesn't work. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Next we have Seeker. What Seeker got, Lucas?
Seeker is going to cast Blight.
Okay. Con save?
Yep.
Super fail.
Nice. Come on.
Roll that 8d8.
88.
46 points of necrotic.
Yeah, this
Noise.
thing looks wrecked. Still alive, though. Next up, we have Tooth.
Looks wrecked, but fuck you guys. Tooth is going to fire 2 arrows from his magic longbow at it.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll try sharpshooter. He doesn't think these things very quick. We'll see what happens. And he'll cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Cool.
There we go.
Yeah, super hits.
Super hits. I like that. So that is 26 points of
So
whole kinds of different types of
it's-
damage.
It dies after the first shot. Your arrow sizzles away to nothing, though.
Mother, that was my favorite. Son of a-
So I don't want to be a dick, because it would be shooting myself in the foot, but I don't think I damaged it.
Why?
Because I do slashing damage.
Oh, you are correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a magic weapon? Or
I
just
do have a
plain
magic weapon, but it's immune to slashing damage, period.
Forgot about that.
Got it. Okay, well,
So
I'll
it's
fire
still-
off my second
Yeah,
arrow.
it's still alive.
So, because Chrome didn't do that, but I looked it up because I was curious.
Yoink.
Yep, super hits.
14.
But piercing damage works on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
So that's
still dead.
26 more points.
It's dead. That is more than the damage
Here we
Chrome dealt
go.
on his turn.
Don't worry, Chrome. I got your back.
Boom.
Yeah, sorry.
But
Like
you
I
lose
said,
2
be shooting
arrows now,
myself in
Lucas.
the. Yeah.
Okay,
shot myself in the foot, but I wanted to
I am
be
not
nice.
shooting that second. Man, those are my favorite arrows.
All right. So
Your
that
favorite arrows, your favorite gold, your favorite tooth.
that coffer is now empty.
Maybe we should stop opening those.
The
Well,
other-
I'm hoping one of these will contain some of the ore that we're looking for.
I don't think we're gonna get that lucky.
I'm gonna
The
teleport
other
over here.
question, because I'm playing mechanically 2 characters, the mining tools that we found on the other spot, they weren't usable because of what reason?
They were just like old. There was one that was still usable. You have
Okay,
one
and did we
functional
grab that?
pickaxe. Yeah.
Okay.
Pez got
And
it.
Seeker would like to know if using mending somehow would get us more than 1 pickaxe. Because he has mending, and I didn't notice it until now.
Yeah, I think no. Just like they're
'cause it's just
not
too
like
old.
a break. They're just like
Yeah.
dilapidated.
Yep. That is a thing. Okay.
Can I get a perception check from everyone who just cleared out that coffer, especially Pez and Chrome who were up close?
Cadence didn't fight, so that's a no.
You were close enough. You can look too. I mean, Cadence
Jeff,
is gonna see a 2-digit number one
Cadence-
time.
Cadence is just being Cadence.
Yeah.
I have a 25.
Yeah. So you guys see as you kind of just like walk over to being sad about your arrow being gone. On the bottom of the coffer, you see a message written. It's like looks hastily scrawled in Sylvan. That says, "The Guardian sleeps below."
Okay. I will mention that to the group.
So do we all just jump?
Fucking no.
Oh my
How about
god!
no?
I love Cadence's approach to all things life.
Well, yeah, she's walking around with a death ward. I mean,
Yeah,
that changes
Prayer just
things.
like feels like an impulse to tie a rope around Cadence's like waist and around his waist just in case.
She's
I
got
feel
one of
like
those kid
Cadence has got one of
backpacks.
those- yeah, she's got one of those kid leashes.
She's gonna feel like a sudden yank and be like, Cadence jumped. She jumped, guys.
All right.
Is any of these tracks or do they seem to be sloping downwards at all?
No, actually, all of this platform looks quite level.
Okay. And if we were to appear off the edge safely,
Yep.
do we see a ground?
You see ground, and some. Your dark vision doesn't tell you, but there is definitely some kind of light down there, like ambient.
Okay.
It would appear.
How?
I will drop a lit torch just to see kind of how far it drops.
Okay. Cool. Nice idea. You drop the torch down.
Yeah.
It doesn't take too
Double
long for it to
force,
hit.
flat-footed.
It doesn't take too long for it to hit the ground. You'd estimate, Tooth, especially with your like range finding from archery.
Yep.
Probably about 50 feet or so.
Okay.
That's not bad.
But as the torch rolls around for a bit before the flame is extinguished, light down there looks to have a green hue.
Mm.
Green hue. Like the light was shining through some sort of gas,
No, like
or it was reflecting off of something.
We're looking
Yeah.
for an emerald black. ore.
Yeah, we're looking. It's probably
Yeah.
the ore. Freyr's gonna start tying a rope to the tracks that he's standing next to here.
I mean, does Cadence get slow fall right now?
I mean, there's also more area to explore where there might be a better way down. Just saying.
Yeah, I got no problem exploring.
As Freyr's done tying the knots, you're like, yeah, we could explore a little more.
I was just saying, like, I don't know. We
Fuck
can't
you
go straight
guys,
down.
Freyr's going over the edge. Peace.
Yeah, it just starts repelling. Peace.
We also need to find some more mining tools, truthfully.
No,
I'm
we're
kinda
relying on you,
curious.
Pez. You got a pickaxe. You got this, bud.
I got a crowbar and a hammer.
I got a giant warhammer. I have my mining tool right here.
Okay. Well,
So what's the
I'm
plan?
gonna-
Oh, Pez is
I want to see what. I want to see what that is.
Pez is scooting around. Okay. Anyone going
Well,
with
if
Pez?
Pez is scooting around, I'll go with Pez. So that
Okay. Voxel,
At least I can
Chrome
yell.
also go over. Tooth goes over. Cadence, what
and
are
I
you
think Seeker's established that he
Staying
wouldn't
here.
want to leave the party.
doing? Okay. Oh, okay. So Voxel, you get to about here.
Oh no.
And you see,
Yourself.
but
Get him.
you see yourself with like your all of your ASMR features like on like full display, like your wings like billowing out. You see this almost like aura of like radiance kind of like beaming off of you, and you see your like figure just trying to like almost like reach around and like push the wings back like down onto like your back, trying to like conceal it, trying to just like hide away from this light that seems to be like pouring out of your like, you know, internals.
Do I
Make-
see it too?
Nope. Can you make for me a wisdom save, Foxel?
I sure can. Oh, that's not gonna be good enough.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to shut this shit down, Vox.
Yeah, you just hear Voxel call out like, "We hide them!"
And as
he
you
goes
get,
towards himself.
Someone grab Fox!
Yeah, Pez is gonna run at Vox and grapple him.
okay, so
Oh,
On top of him.
over
Pez,
inside.
Yeah.
Flying leap.
make a deck save. From you get back there, you're way too far.
I can teleport.
Not anymore. Rage falls off after one round.
This is the tail end of one round.
That's his secret. He's always angry.
I've just been hitting myself.
Okay. Yeah, Pez deck save.
Dex save.
Yeah, that's decently close. I'll let you make the grapple attempt. So an
Okay.
athletics check.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't
Oh my
think
God.
Vox can beat that.
No, not in athletics, not at
Or
all.
or acrobatics. I don't think you can beat it on either. right?
no acrobatics.
Sir.
Oh yeah.
Only a 24
Jim.
point difference.
Jim, what is your dump stat? You have a +6 to your dex and a +8 to your strength. What the hell?
Well, no, one was a save. So
Okay.
that's not. He's only got a +3 to dex, really.
So that grapple though, holy shit.
Yeah.
He did land on
He
top
just
of
like
me.
he wraps you
like Bez coming in from the top rope.
as you see the figure of Vox now disappear. But Vox, you do see this other figure take its place. Just briefly. Long enough to say, they'll never accept you. You're not one of them. You're more like me than like them. And disappears.
You see like Vox kind of shake his head, trying to shake it off, but like you can't help but notice he's like I don't know, like extra self-soothing, almost like kind of hugging himself, trying to like be extra compressed and like the exact opposite of what you just saw.
All right. So Pez, you were making your way up to this debris.
Before that interruption, rude interruption.
Give me
what's all
an
this stuff?
give me an investigation check.
How about we stay away from this area?
Anybody else help me look
yeah,
here?
that seems good.
I'm not finding much.
If he's asking for help, I'll help.
Pez, stop walking.
Yeah, so Pez, as you get there,
God damn it!
It's too late.
you see Pez, this figure, who is one of the other, was one of the other soldiers in your unit. And you see him in this like visage where it looks like he's kind of like peacefully deceased, and you watch like over the course of a few seconds as he starts like transforming into like undeath. Can you make for me a wisdom save?
Indeed.
Yeah, so thankfully you are able to fight off this visage and see the figure for what it really is. And the figure kind of like hisses at you. It's like, this place will be your doom. Go to it. Go below. Find what waits. And it disappears.
Oh, we intend to.
Tooth, I think you said you were helping look.
Yeah, no, I just said if he wanted some help, I would help.
Cool. Investigation check then. 13? 13. You managed to find one other functional mining pick.
Awesome. Did Pez take the last one?
Pez took the last one.
I do.
I hand this one to Chrome, our other beefy boy.
Okay.
I was gonna laugh so hard if you're gonna be like, I hand this one to Pez.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hand this one to Vox. Here you go, buddy.
He dislocates his shoulder and falls to the ground, trying to grab the pickaxe as it tossed to him.
So we haven't found any like functional way down other than, some cockamamie plan to fight gravity, have we?
Not as of yet.
I'm gonna
Awesome
hold on
sauce.
to Cadence as
Question.
she
But
jumps
this is
over.
over here.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Just because I realize in the future we're going to be, having to mine ore with these pickaxes. Does having proficiency with smithing tools assist in any way?
No, because those are not mining tools.
Damn.
Other side.
If you would like to make a sword, by all means.
And what are these items over here?
Again, they're work tables. The tools on those are long since decayed past the point of usability. Hey, Chrome. Sorry, not Chrome. Where are you at all this is going on, Frere? Are you still camped down there at the track?
Oh,
I'm
good.
I'm
Sweet
literally
Jesus.
ready to go over the edge. Like I've got like the rope tied to the track, rope tied around my waist, and I'm just like I'm ready to just like go.
So we
Kane's
split the
spotting
party.
him.
He's gonna encounter his nightmare, and if he doesn't get out of it, he's by himself.
Okay.
Did we split the party again? Because we never
sure
do that.
did. Let's go back, Pez.
Okay.
To
We
be
wanted
fair,
to find more tools.
we all agreed, except for Frere, that more exploring was good. I don't know if it's on Pez this time.
Well, I'm gonna head back as fast as I can.
Okay. Cool.
Maximum warp.
You guys see Frere
Many doinks.
getting tied off. You're going the wrong way, Lucas. I will move you.
Yeah, I was like, who went that way? You go this way, I'll go home.
It all connects.
Yeah.
We split the party even worse.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys see Freyr like tied off, looking ready to like, and it's not repel. There is like what looks to be looking at kind of the gap across, like 10 feet or so of like earth, and then nothing until you get to the ground.
So it's more like bungee jump without a stretchy cord.
Yeah.
And just because it's Frere and he's had like a rough day, I just want to make sure that like the rope is around his waist when he says tied off, right?
Okay. If I recall correctly, Kaden says she was really stoked to jump over the edge and jump down. So we'll all each of us will lower the next person down, and then Cadence can just finish off by just jumping down. And then we'll we good.
Seeker wants to know
Not too keen about the jump now, is she?
Seeker wants to know if he should just giant eagle everyone down. Because he understands that there's a couple people that weigh a little bit more than what he can lift, but basically he's just going down and he can just use his wings to make sure that you don't like hit the ground at maximum velocity.
Minimal leg breakage. Worst case scenario, you'll be like Thaddeus once was.
Whoever that asshole was.
Okay.
Just he would offer that, I think.
What can Seeker polymorph people to? Like what CR?
Nothing, because he doesn't want to spend his spell.
Yeah, it's inexpensive.
Well, fine.
Yeah.
That's an easy answer.
Yeah, Seeker
Wild
especially
shape is
like given
the
the Guardian sleeps below is like, I'm gonna keep that 4th level slot available for important things.
Yeah.
Well, then what can he wild shape into?
He can wild shape into anything that's a CR. So we can, like, you want a giant eagle? Check. You want a fish? Check. You want a baboon? Check. Maybe you ask me what you want, and I'll tell you if we can do it.
What about instead of just a giant eagle that's flying?
Giant
something
spider.
Something stronger that can climb down.
But
The problem is there is no climb down because
there's no
like
climbing.
a ledge and air.
Oh, that's right.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you were thinking, and if that was the case, I would have totally suggested spider first.
I'd like an eagle ride.
Me too.
Okay.
I'd also.
Yeah.
So the Eagle plan
So-
gets everyone, with the exception of Chrome and Pez, down without any issue.
But Seeker wants to know, like, who is like our best fighter.
I mean, I think Seeker would know that like both Chrome and Pez have comparable damage outputs, but
Yeah.
Chrome can take way more of a beating.
Yeah, so he wants to pick like one of these guys first, just so that they can hold like the floor position in case this Guardian like pops out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll bring the other one down, and then he'll bring Freyr down, and then he'll bring Tooth down, and then he'll bring probably Cadence and Vox
You called me
probably
squishy?
together. Hmm?
Just leave
Call me
Cadence
No.
up there. Just don't even bring Cadence down. Just leave her up there.
No. What you don't understand, dude, is if you leave Cadence up there, she's gonna get rid of your death ward by fucking jumping down there. Okay? I know Cadence.
All right.
In
So
fact, I'll be flying down with Vox, and she'll just like free fall right past me.
Cadence is gonna show up next to Freyr, just like all bloody. I jumped. You have death ward again.
She's gonna
Do
point
you have
right.
another? Do you have another healing potion for me?
all right.
So I
yeah.
guess question is mechanically, although Seeker would not be just straight up carrying Chrome, could it be used as sort of like a
parachute.
like lessen the terminal velocity? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
That's what he would do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He would
say
have-
like
he would have-
it's a cool usage, and like both Chrome and Pez and probably Freyr, given the armor, actually need the like eagle parachute to get down.
Yeah.
But
He's a giant eagle, so he's large. So you'll fit easily in his talons. It's just he doesn't have the carrying capacity to like lift you up and fly, but he can prevent you from falling to your death.
so with that,
should we? Oh, I was gonna suggest we tied a couple more, like maybe another foot of rope to this to hang down in case we need to get back out. You know, maybe.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, I mean,
No,
okay.
because Seeker can fly up and then he can tie the rope down.
So you guys,
Fine.
We'll say there's at least one rope set and down.
Yeah.
You guys get your eagle rides down, and you guys end up here.
Can I have dark vision back?
Can I have vision? Oh, wait.
Yeah, dark vision
Green
lasts
light,
8
green
hours.
Yeah. I'll give
Yeah,
you-
I'm
I'll
a
give you-
potato and forgot I have light as a cantrip, so But that
Okay,
actually
so-
that RP works great because Vox is still learning all his abilities anyway. So
Yeah.
Vox will toss
Yeah.
out light on.
I
The
can't wait till Vox learns
It-
that
yeah.
one cantrip is better than 3 first level spell slot or second level spell slot.
It's totally
You
fine.
got the second. You got it back. So I mean, in this
Oh,
case,
yeah.
Look,
Does my sword provide light for myself?
Yeah, I'm working
Look.
on it.
to be
Ryan.
fair, no one said, "Hey, does anyone have light?" You just jumped right on. I didn't even have a chance. I blame
Look, Ryan, it's fine. You went. It's your first time playing a spellcaster. It's a difficult transition from playing a traitor.
you. It's true. It's
Hey,
true.
listen here, young man. We don't know that. You
I
got
do.
tattoos.
Anyways, yeah. So people who don't have dark vision can have their weapons lit up.
You can get matching tattoos
Not
with
people.
shitty people.
One person. The second casting extinguishes the first.
Oh, okay. Wait, who doesn't? It's Cadence and Chrome.
We
I
both
have
have
they all
dark
Oh,
have-
they have dark vision
no,
now,
At the moment.
so they
Yeah.
can see
You know
as
what?
well.
Just
as
like
you.
Chrome up out of spite, just for that
Yeah.
comment. Make him a beacon of light.
So the last thing we're gonna do before we end for tonight is, can I get a round
Ninth?
of perception
Oh.
checks, please?
Are we
Claws?
gonna level to 9th? Because that'd be cool.
Oh wait, I need.
Tooth roll investigation, not perception.
I'm rolling investigation.
Oh
and
no,
not
sorry.
Perception. Okay.
No. You're good. I thought your investigation roll from the debris was your new roll.
Oh, got it. I see what you're saying. I just have
Guys,
to
it
roll
gets
for
advantage,
seeker.
so he's at 19.
All right. So,
I just have to roll for seeker.
okay.
Yoink. Ta-da!
All
Nice.
So,
Roll.
Tooth, you hear nothing down here, which
Perfect.
is
Terrifying.
almost more terrifying than hearing something. You see this like green light kind of emanating from many places. There does appear to be some kind of ore in the wall that seems to have this luminescent glow that almost is being like picked up by these small little lanterns that are affixed to the wall in different places. The first thing that Seeker notices as he kind of shifts back from his eagle says, "Oh, like I feel almost suppressed. Something feels off. What about you guys?" And can I get Vox, Freyr
Fuck.
to make an insight check, and Tooth, you can make an insight check at disadvantage.
What's this fucking kryptonite shit?
Can I use the player advantage for this?
Sure.
Oh, it didn't matter.
All right. So,
Yay, Freyr.
Freyr
Yeah.
and Tooth. No, disadvantage.
I,
for Tooth, sorry.
disadvantage.
Yeah, Freyr. It feels like your connection to the divine is like, tenuous here. Like, all of your magic is like strapped in this place. Maybe you'll be able to invoke it, maybe not. You're not sure. It's like you are at the
Man.
far edge of like cell phone coverage on the deity coverage map.
Shit.
Seeker feels a similar way with his connection to the natural order. And Tooth, once Seeker shares this with you, you kind of feel, oh fuck, I feel yeah, I don't know what I could muster up right now if I needed to. And Vox, with them sharing this, you too feel that your grasp on your powers, even, understanding them newly as you are, is tenuous. Cadence, Pez, Chrome, you guys feel fine. And that's
Peasant are stretching, doing calisthenics.
yeah.
And that is like
That's
a real shitty way for Mike to come back. Hey,
Yeah.
dude, you got nothing. Like at least Tooth has got a bow, right? Like he can't cast a spell, but at least he's got a bow.
But someone tell him
Seeker's
how important he was with his eagle.
Yeah, I mean,
eyes.
he could watch. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Seeker's got a quarterstaff and a strength to 8. Get him, fella!
Yeah, it's okay. I got this great magical warhammer. Oh fuck, that's right.
yeah.
Well, I'm just as boned as
Maybe your magic items work. Maybe.
No, I don't. That's the problem. I don't have my magical warhammer because somebody cut my arm off.
It wasn't your
Aw,
magical
poor
warhammer.
baby.
It was Bermalthazar's magical warhammer and his way of controlling you.
He wasn't controlling me. He was. We were having a
Said
polite
everyone being
conversation.
controlled.
So
We were having a polite conversation, and you guys cut off my arm.
Next D&D, I believe, unless Shannon tells me different, is a Finders game tentatively scheduled for Tuesday.
Correct.
Like tomorrow.
He's doing a one shot,
no.
but I don't think it's streamed.
Not
So
next
next
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Sorry, next Tuesday.
Yeah,
Next
because
Tuesday.
we're every other now.
But
Yeah.
there's no D&D the rest of this week?
Not that's streamed. I don't believe.
Got it. Okay.
What about, when does Darkwind and Visions?
Darkwind is
Darkwind
on
is-
the 27th. Oh yeah,
Visions
so
is on the
good.
30th.
Visions
First?
is potentially on the 31st.
I know we have
or
in crowd on the 31st.
Visions is a day in the future that will be confirmed once Mike is back.
Are you sure? Okay, so Darkwind is on the 27th?
Yes.
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 Okay, it's weird I don't have it on my phone.
He did confirm.
I did
Yeah.
for realsies.
Oh,
this
no,
time.
no. I'm super happy that it, I mean, honestly, dude, yeah. Yeah. Like, no worries. It's in my phone now.
Excellent. We are going to send the D&D raid over to the Roland 20s. They are at it again, and so we're going to send... interesting. Apparently they have turned on subscriber-only chat, or follower or subscriber-only chat, but I think we all follow them already. If not, follow them, and then we'll be able to chat. All right, guys. We'll see you guys next time, and thank you all, and have a great rest of your week.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Take care, everybody.
If you guys haven't already,
It was
check
a
the
wrong.
post-session
It was a
therapy
wrong
real quick.
misgendering.
Oh, yeah.
You misgendered. You misgendered.
Because
Sorry,
we'll
what-
need it.
What did you say?
Oh, I said if you haven't checked it already, you should see the after session therapy for consequences.
Heyo. Super fucking neat. Oh, that's awesome.